All right, good day, everybody. It is 4 p.m. CST again, which means it's time to go live because it's Tuesday. And that means we're probably going to update again, since we've updated already the last time. Now, the totality of all the different changes throughout this next version, since we lost a little bit of an update down here, like this version is lost, but it only shows the level previewer, which is not too much, so we'll lump it in with the 617 version instead. And we'll show exactly, well, I'll show exactly how you can get it working yourself. I'll show also some screenshots I got when testing it privately by myself, and yeah, there was a last-minute bug fix by the Betacraft people to make sure that it would work exactly as it was supposed to in some of these older versions. So isn't that wonderful? Apparently trees now will no longer generate with logs inside of the leaves, meaning that's going to be quite a little bit of an unfortunate thing, because now we aren't going to get very many logs anymore, at least for a little bit of time. So that's probably going to mean that we might just want to... Yo, Mr. Walrus, I'm just going through a list of changes and so forth. Yeah, with these trees, we may just have to start duping logs and leaves as items. Well, we already dupe leaves as items because they're unobtainable, but logs, because you're only going to get like 2 to 4 logs per tree instead of like 4 to 7, which is just yikle my Michael. Yep. Anyway, here's a screenshot of Bedrock generation in this version. Still shows the infinite lava sea, which was a change from last version, as well as regional caves and so forth. And yeah, I think we may want to actually at least, yeah. I mean, they've been here before. They generally expand the soundboard from what I've listened to. But
wait,
I'm glad to have. Yeah, this is Max. This is Max. Yes, they updated the profile recently. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so we're probably going to start off in 616 for a little bit. Hey, Shinko, glad to have you on stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, so without further ado, let's go through the isometric level previewer steps. So you're going to want to have Prism Launcher. I couldn't get it to work in Betacraft V2. I know that is going to be coming. There is an official feature that's really easy to do. Should have done the intro. You're talking about the Markiplier one? Maybe I'll watch some of his stuff to practice my impression. Because generally I have to watch somebody for a while to have a good impression or inflection of said character, like my Trump impression. It took me a long time to get that one down. But hey, it's pretty funny.
Impression's beautiful.
It's like the greatest impressions you've ever heard. Let me tell you, it's so
You
great.
always have to say the greatest. It can't be a good. It can't be a decent. It has to be the
Yep. And so with Prism, what you want to do is, well, you're going to want to have a GitHub account to get Legacy Fix. Now, there is a way to do it without having it, right? But generally, it's easier to just have a GitHub account and get it from the Actions tab. And it is the most recent pull. So you click here. And then you scroll down to artifacts, and then you hit this download. It was a little hard to find, but hey, it's there. Also, working through summer school is a pain. And just school or work on top of school? It's either one of those sounds like it's a bit of pain, Alistair.
Oh God, I've done summer classes before via online.
My word, I didn't get the best grades in school, but I never had to deal with that.
Yeah, I'm terrible at math, but I'm good at like everything else.
Oh, there's certain kinds of math I was good at, and some that I was just like, I didn't care.
I hated geometry.
And, so under version, so I'm going to remove this so that I can get the most recent one, yes. So the Legacy Fix 2.0 agent is what we want to get. I should probably link this below. Yeah, so that I can get the visualizer to work. And I'm also going to remove this. We're going to get a different jar to work here. So we are going to add agents.
Dude, that world that you have has been moved around a bunch, but it's like...
I back it up after every stream. But yeah, and downloads, artifact.
I bet it's like...
I have like a bunch of copies. Work in general, since you own a snack store. Oh wow, that would be a lot of work. So it has to be an agent, and it has to manage the version. So I'm going to change this version from 1.0.4 to 6.18 since there's a more recent fix there. Now, under this, under your settings here, under your Java arguments, you're going to have -dlf visualizer, and then, I guess, keep resources. You may or may not need that.
I hear you, Max. Very faintly.
So then, if you want to replace your Minecraft.jar, also I thought I heard Trump with the wall, with the wall coming up. Okay. Like my impression or something else? Welcome back.
Max.
All right. So
yeah,
generally, I store all my Omni Archive versions just in the .betacraft versions folder, but I can use Prism and have it replaced to the nearest version. So I'm going to be going for 6.17, since it's the first one we have available that has the visualizer with it. And we'll do the 12.05 one. There's a little bit of a minor difference. But with that visualizer thing, we'll just hit launch. And, yep, it should boot into the Infinite Map Visualizer. And I'll go to the wiki page real quick. And then hit F4 to load the right level. At least I should. F1, F2, F4, F5.
Baba Booey, I believe.
Wait.
I don't know.
What's going on here? Shoot.
Also, by the way, Markasha, I have good news if you'd like to hear it.
Yo. What's up?
So, you know that FPS little test project I was working on?
Failed to download asset index. Oh, dang. All right, well, it looks like I'm going to try and edit this and just have it be 6.18. You entered yourself into a MOC contest for the 30th. Competition is just insane. I'd be surprised if my entry even makes it into the contest. Yeah, that would make sense. So if I go back to edit, yeah, I'm trying to get it to work with the more recent version. If I remove this custom version, hopefully... What? Oh, because this is launched. Okay, if I...
The world I love, the train. I love that song now. It's so good.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I'm going to try and launch it in 6.18 since this is just for previewing. But if it doesn't load the world properly, I'm going to have to set things up again the way that I had them. Right. Okay, yeah. It looks like I'm going to have to show off the version that works with... Yeah, so the Morstack didn't get it fixed. Dang it! He's making my content journey a little slower. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm going to change my version back to, of Minecraft. I'm going to change that back to Alpha 1.0.4, and then I'm going to replace my Minecraft jar with Alpha 1.0. Where is it? It's, yeah, Alpha 1.0.3, because Alpha 1.0.4 has an issue with it where it changes the textures of grass, where basically all the grass appears brown instead of green, because this feature was in the game for like 14 days and then got neglected after a certain point. Maximize it, hit F4. Oh.
I haven't been first in the
Is my save? Oh, my save is not corrupted. Okay, so now it's loading in. There we go. There we go. So I think for everybody trying to get this to work, you're going to want to use Alpha 1.0.3 until Morstack finally fixes it with the older versions. But you're able to just look around and see everything I built there. So this was the bridge I built over the water. There's a lava spill. There's my little axis that has the positive and negative Z. If you double click or... It's not zooming in. Okay, now it's zooming out. And if I go up in this direction, we should probably find the block museum if we keep going. But I think I'm probably just going to show some screenshots I took earlier when I was going through this tool instead of painstakingly finding every little thing. Did I build another bridge? Interesting. I don't remember doing that one. Curious. There's a lot of stuff we did in this world. So that's pretty cool. And then we're going to get back to the game. Show off the new changes, that sort of thing. Yep. And just And it takes a little while to load. It's a lot of waiting. Because it's painstakingly loading every single chunk around. All right, we got to one of our first Indev levels here. That's a inland, long, normal. Oh, inland, long, hell, yep, we are right by the Block Museum. And once we load everything in, there it is. This took at least like 60 hours for me to do, and it's not even done. This is literally just the scaffolding of the structure, but isn't that pretty cool? Isn't that pretty cool how we can see it? Now, if you notice a bunch of these empty pedestals here, yeah, that's because I could only get it to load in alpha 1.0.3 properly. Because because 6.18 is the last version we have that has the cloth blocks that actually load. I'm surprised it doesn't crash the entire previewer, but I'm glad that it doesn't because it's very helpful to be able to view and preview all that we've placed in our world. Unfortunately, the colored cloth all disappears, so between glass and sponges and then all the other survival test and beyond blocks, there's nothing. That's cool. Anyway, yep, and there's that glass bridge that was used to mark out where the Block Museum will eventually end once we're finished with it, most likely. And then there's the little information house that we built on top of a floating island. Pretty cool. All right, we can go through some screenshots, and then I will get into the world again on my Betacraft launcher instance, because Prism is not my preferred thing. What's up, Mr. Walrus? How's it going?
I was gonna say, never mind. It was a dumb joke. I was gonna say whenever you said Mark, I was gonna say Marcado, or something stupid.
All right, then.
I'm just trying to find any time you say Mark or include something with Mar, I'm just going to say Marcado.
Yeah. Anyway, so this is what the previewer looks like when you do it in alpha 1.0.4. There, yeah, it's all brown. That's not good. But yeah, so this here is what spawn looks like in the level previewer. Gee whiz, my mic just broke. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope you're able to get that working again. Yeah, yikes. Yikle my Michael. But yeah, this is where spawn is. We got the negative Z, the negative X, positive Z, positive. Well, positive Z, positive X. I misspoke, and then there's a lava there. Just one screenshot taken from it, and then... yep, then there's the area where the tops of the trees all get cut off. That was pretty cool to find in our world.
I should turn the graphics on fast.
Then there's, of course, the Block Museum, which we had looked at earlier, as well as the glass trail leading all the way into where we got the discontinued blocks. Oh no, I'm on my 4th alt account. Uh-oh. Whoa.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is. Yep, then there's the information house. I showed that off. I can just go next. Yep, this is the classic 0.0.12a dev, or the 11a version. Yeah, I know this is max. I've looked at your tag, but thanks for letting me know if I didn't catch on that, because it would be not unlikely that I would. Yeah, this is one of our... Yep, this is from the first publicly available version of Minecraft, which is really a development version of the next version after that, but that's the only one we have. There's a... so this is one taken from actual 12a, which is mostly flooded, and then there's a lava lake, which is quite interesting, which was only possible to generate surface... I think surface lava goes in and out of being possible to generate. I know modern Minecraft has it, but this is one of the ones that was generated in 12a_03, the first water and lava version. This is our world from RD 1652, whichever the second version of Preclassic was. Of course, you can see the little chest build there, as well as the pawn and the actual chessboard, as well as these weird little house thingies. And then the castle lot.
You made a chessboard?
Yeah, I did. Yep, and then there's the Among Us at the corner of the world, and then there's a dwarf fortress art that we built. Isn't that nice? That was like episode 3, I think. I think we did this in episode 3. Sorry, what?
Who said, I feel like no one talks about Dwarf Fortress.
Well, I've never played it. I was just recreating something I found on the wiki before I got bored of recreating things I found on the wiki.
such a good. I mean, I mean, I haven't played it before, but from what I can tell, it looks like a really cool game. Interesting stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a Google Chrome user. I should probably switch to a different browser, but I'm kind of hooked on their sauce. This is one of the Indev islands that we looked at for a little bit and then immediately just kind of went away from. Weird, yeah. Oh, this is one of the fake monoliths with the trees cut off at the top. Yep, fake monoliths in that it's just a mountain that gets cut off at the top instead of one with the negative height scale and the void below. I think this was generated around adjacent to the 420 versions. Ew, Chrome, I know you're gonna say that. Yep, this is one of the long maps. We didn't generate all the chunk borders around this one, so it's going to have some interesting shenanigans around it. And then this house, of course, is built out of gold blocks because I remember doing that in an episode. It was just kind of a throwaway bit. I use Opera, a GX. All users use it. White YouTubers use it. I see. I mean, it is really just the sponsored thing, isn't it? Here's an example of a floating map surrounded by some terrain as well as some weird chunk borders, which is, yeah, pretty cool, honestly. And then there's the island alongside our interesting little glass build. This little modern house is pretty fun. Pretty cool, right? Yep, I forgot what this bridge is built on. I think that's light gray wool. And there's, yeah, the most important portion of this map area is underground, so you're never going to see it on the isometric preview. You might see a bridge, you might see all the torches I placed in a grid, which render as basically full oak blocks, which is just such a weird little phenomenon to see. I think Zombuster's isometric preview is probably better, and that's why Notch abandoned this, I think. Yep, and then, of course, this is what our volcano looks like in the isometric previewer. Not as good as one of the Indev isometric screenshots, but at least we can see the barber pole, which renders as a solid cube because glass does not render as a transparent pixel, curiously enough. And then, of course, the Hall of Paintings. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. We spent quite a lot of time on this world doing just this whole lava flow here. This volcano is massive. And then, oh, yep.
Hey.
This we finished an episode too, isn't? I think it's probably the thing that looks the best in the isometric previewer. And this was from the RD 132211 world that we did. You can see the Menger sponge in the corner. And it's the ionizing radiation warning symbol. This has got to be like my favorite screenshot that we have from this whole thing. Because it just looks so good in an isometric perspective. It's like insane. It's perfect. Down to the last minute detail. And then, of course, the Menger sponge hasn't been loaded in with anything around its side, so it's just kind of sunk into the ground, which means we can actually see it for once, which is one of the few times I'm glad I didn't generate a chunk border where such a map would be. Yeah. Yep, and then this is the remnants of our classic world that we spent a lot of time on in multiplayer. The beacons with their torches, the fake monolith we built ourselves, the glitched villager house, the brick stronghold, the mushroom island, the weird chain thing, SpongeBob behind the two pillars, the burger. Yep, I forgot what this wall was. The failed papyrus build that one assassin built, the giant upside down grid thing. You just tried to join, but a nuclear bomb. Oh, yes. Benny's weird grotangulated hands, a underwater tunnel. Sorry, what? What's up, Mr. Walrus?
How do you do the TNT dupe glitch again?
You just leave the chest GUI open while it's being blown up. Oh, and then there's Zelinator's signature and the word castle there. Quite nice. I'm sure he'll be happy to see it. Oh, the Discord VC. Gotcha. Yeah, you place TNT next to the chest, open up the chest, wait for the TNT to blow up, because of course you ignite it before going back into the chest, and then as you're waiting, you just take the item out of the chest, right-click it a few times, make sure it's in the negative and not a zero stack, and then boom. You have a negative stacked item.
I'm sorry,
If it's a zero stacked, it will delete when you place it, but if you right-click a few of the quantities back into the chest, it will stay negative and be negative until it cycles around from a world refresh, which means it might go to overstacked, or it'll stay negative depending on how many times you use it per session, right? It depends on what multiple, but that's kind of advanced info. All the information about understacked items will be on the discontinued features wiki, which is in the description of this video if you need it. Yep.
Yeah, I just wanted to know because like I just leave the chest UI open.
Yep.
And then when
You have to be in the chest when it blows up because it's not going to close the chest GUI. It'll create a ghost zero stack item, and from that zero stack item, that's how you get the understacked items, which are technically infinite.
I see.
Yeah. Yep. And then here, there's the path. There's a sponge tree. This, I think, was built by Griffin. I forget who exactly built this little auditorium thing there. It's quite interesting. Oh, yeah, the weird water fountain thing. The gravel tree and the sand tree, which was suspended via water-based update suppression. The spleef arena. Oh, you can actually read spleef. We got the perfect perspective for that. That's really cool. And then this was done by the year 1706. He built an amphitheater auditorium type thing that was also pretty cool. What else? What other artifacts can we see? Oh yeah, this is the Weezer poster. What's with these zombies? This is my girl. Yep, and there's a bedrock path along the side, straight through the center of the world. And there's a few more things in the next screenshot. Yep, there's our bedrock fractal, a couple more of the block tree variant, a couple of glass cubes, I think. One of them might have been wool, Orthodox cross, Benny's egg guy. This is Greffin's parkour arena. Very nice looking. And oh yeah, Creepercraft built that. I think he'll be happy to see it shows up really nice on the isometric perspective as well as Minecraft. There's a logo right there. Ain't that swell? And what else? Oh yeah, the Garfield telephone is kind of chilling background here. It gets cut off, unfortunately, by the surrounding terrain. I mean, it's bleached anyway, so I guess who cares? Here's some examples of how Indev worlds that haven't had any chunks generated around them look with how I space them out in my world. It's, yeah, so this one's a woods flat and a paradise flat. And I think they're both either normal or huge size. I think they're normal, though. There's another screenshot of the classic area. Yep, another one of those, another one. Yeah, I took quite a few of them, didn't I? Yep, this was the world from 14A, which unfortunately got repopulated by stuff in 327. So we've got a mixture of the newer small trees and the old style of small trees like that. Curious. Yep. And then this was our 2505 survival test world. There wasn't a whole lot going on other than me going in and getting out of there. Yeah, I really just built the logo and moved on with my life, and I guess placed some wool blocks, I think. I think that's what's going on here. I forget, though. Cool. Which map is this? Oh, yeah, I think this was our 30 survival map. Or, oh, this one must have been our 27. But I don't think I built the logo. I just kind of built the quirky face and moved on with my life. And I don't know what happened to the one where I built the sort of blimp structure, but anyway. This is the first Minecraft world ever made. Unfortunately, it looks like the... well, we loaded it in Infdev 2010-0327, meaning that all the stone has been repopulated, meaning new ores have generated in this portion of the world. And then all those brown blocks you see there, those were torches I placed to make it a little bit more of a survivable area at nighttime when I was exploring it for the first time. Yep, this is another example of a fake monolith where the mountain is just so high up that it gets cut off by world height. It is not a monolith, it is just really high terrain. And then this is the one where I put all the half doors, which is really funny area. I love having the half doors that are totally glitched right there. Pretty cool, huh? Then this here, another one of those fake monoliths. think there's quite a few of them in my world. This is a little area where we got the signs on torches and the half doors and that sort of thing. It was from our 607 area. Quite nice. And then this floating platform has the half doors that are on top of torches. So we got plenty of discontinued features over here, even though it's just such a small area. And most of the stuff is contained inside and below this mountain for this area. It is going to probably be a central transportation hub if I remember where it is and decide to keep going with the initial plan I started there. Ah, there we go. Finally we get to pictures of our monolith. It is massive. And yep, this does not show up as see-through. It shows up as white, but hey, it is very much spherical. I'm glad I got the shape down perfectly. It is very nice. And then, of course, there's the cone. The cone is not done as well, but at least it looks fine enough. Here is our path. There's a little bit of green speckling with it, which was intentional. So we got that there. We got the 8 flows. But they're mostly concealed by the glass, so you're not going to see a whole ton of them other than the big ol' fall pillars. Yikle, my Michael. I'm glad I survived that fall, though. And the terrain is exceedingly flat in the surrounding area, which is characteristic of almost all monoliths that generate. And then, of course, there's just a little bit more of a topographical perspective, something like that. Yeah, it's quite cool. And if you're wondering what these red blocks are, that's fire. The trees are burning down because I let them burn down. Honda Civic missed me. You Max or someone new? Either way, glad to have you here. Just going through our isometric screenshots. If you want to rewind and look at some of the other ones from other areas, you can if you missed any of them. This is pretty cool. And
well, thanks for the TNT glitch. I'm not going to probably use it. But, it's definitely useful.
Alrighty. Alright. So now we can finally actually get back into the game. And we're going to play on 616 for a little bit just to get some new chunks generated. But we don't need to do a whole lot. We'll just travel. Yeah, Max little. Bite the curb, little bro. Yeah. So, this is our monolith area. It's nighttime. We've got overstacked armor and got our diamond homunculus. Unfortunately, that wasn't shown on the isometric perspective, but at the cost of at least being able to view some other things, I think it turned out quite nice. So, we're going to want to generate some new chunks. I think I do like this lighting technique of having lit furnaces in the ground, functioning sort of as like solar path lights, but at the same time it doesn't create a lot of light, so you made a 9th achievement just for Honda Civic, bruh. Oh, my word. My word. This man is for real. I surmise so. So we could do a little bit more building planning out. I mean, the night is quite young, but I think we're a bit prepared for exploration. What does chat think? What does chat think? What do you, Max and Mr. Walrus or whoever's here think? Should we explore more or should we not?
For exploration.
All right. We're just gonna walk until we see perhaps some chunk borders. I don't know. Wait. I don't think we take suffocation damage yet, so we might be able to. There we go. That's how we know where new chunks are going to be. That's just prime. Gotta go and troll other great YouTubers. All right, you have fun with that. Be sure to come back, I guess, because YouTube will kill videos based off of audience retention. I do know that. But, oh well, if you want my channel to be killed, then have fun with that. I am not the boss of your time. But I do enjoy wasting it. I think we're going to follow the fire forest. See how that's going around, because Yeah, it'll be our means, our ticket to seeing new chunks. Because we do want to see what new stuff this version has to offer. Yep. All right.
Yes.
What's up? I'm not sure if there's going to be any chunk borders or not. Because this really was a caves update and so forth. But there was at least something of substance. I mean, trees are still going to generate with stuff inside them. We're just going to walk at an angle for a while. And then we just go about face when we're done with that. No. Wait. Yeah, so this is north. We are technically going towards spawn then this way. Because we're more north. Shoot. I surmise it's better to travel in this direction. Farther away from spawn instead of closer to spawn. Yep. Okay, well... Oh. Yep, it's exactly this. Mushrooms now generate again, so we know we are now in new chunks. So that crosses this off the list. Yep, and we do have caves, and we see them abruptly get cut off by the chunk border. And of course, if we... Yep, we're inside. I think suffocation gets added within a couple updates, too. So, we're not going to have X-ray forever, which is unfortunate. I mean, we'll have it with glowstone and pistons at least sometime in the future. Yeah, this is going to be our first surface cave. And it gets cut off by a chunk border abruptly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of these are more illuminated as you go down within the world, and they are abruptly cut off by that. So you should probably just walk in this direction for a little bit more until it's daytime, and then about face, go back home. Because nights are shorter than days. We should be back during daytime. W change from notch. Oh. We never generated the farlands in 6.15. So that's unfortunate. That's the no bedrock floor farlands. So I may have to downgrade it for a second just so we can see that. Dang it. Oh, I just sabotaged myself with yesterday's stream. I just totally forgot about something. You know, these caves are, yep, there's not a lot of stuff going on. Is my game stuttering? It feels like I'm dropping frames. At least when I get in the underground. That's weird. Okay. Got banned for child grooming. What? No. No, that's not good. We don't do that here. It's interesting that dandelions and roses now generate again. Oh, there we go. That's... Wow, that is one big... There's one big area inside this cave. Oh, you Werby. Oof, that's no good. Got banned for being... Michael. I don't know how to react to that. What do you want from me? Curious.
He wants a response, my friend.
Yeah. It was more than your dad just combing your hair right. Right? Right? So it doesn't look like we got all that much chunk borders. We just kind of got some stuff going on, but not too much. Interestingly enough. Oh, there's a spider. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to go down to 6.15 for a second, just so I can get the farlands, and yeah, That's the only, that's one of the few instances where I would allow that to be the case for downgrading. Because generally we don't downgrade our world under any circumstances, except when there's a major issue. So we're going to get back to our monolith area, and then we're going to save our coordinates, and then we are going to, be on our way. Okay, just to confirm that I'm going the right direction, are there any caves below me? Okay, they do get cut off over there, though. That's cool. Yes, unfortunately, the X-ray is going to end in a few versions. I have read the wiki ahead and know that that's the case. Shame, really. Shame. I just want to find my dungeons. I just want to find my caves. I just want to find cool shit underground. It's like, wow, why not? Why not at all? Michael, my Michael. It's not real.
Michael, my Michael, indeed.
Those man is for real.
Best phrase that ever invented.
It was really just a spur of the moment thing. I created this monster by accident. Am I ashamed? No. It is perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, baby. You know that's good.
Except it's, yeah, baby, you know that's beautiful. No, that's good.
And then, of course, yeah, diagonal strafing is still quite a little bit faster, for walk speed at least, than walking in a straight line. So that's what we're doing right now.
Can't stop, addicted to the shit.
Bro. Just, it's all going to become red hot chili pepper posting at this point, bruh.
Honestly, I would love that. I really hope the chat will do that. Chat, let's make the live comments just chop, or I can't stop, I'm addicted to the shindig, like the whole thing.
My word, this man is insane.
But it would be beautiful.
Would it though? I don't know. Anyway, think.
Time to build a structure out of diamond blocks.
Yeah, so when we upgrade, okay, F11. When we upgrade again, we're not going to be the far land. Right, so I'm going to make sure that we're on the previous version because there's no bedrock. And we're going to want to go to our save file. It's going to be under... It's going to be totality. It's going to be saves. World 4. And we're going to get our coordinates from the level.dat, which is, yeah, just double click that because we can open it with NBT Explorer and change things around. All right, player position 11,733.
I have an idea.
11,733. 78. And then, of course, negative 85. 8651. There it is. And, which Farlands coordinates haven't we gone to so far? I don't think we've gone to, like, straight ahead ones. So, I'll just go 12,550,000 and 828. Yep. And then the Y level, of course, always 129 so that I don't die. And then we'll hit save, and then we'll reload in said version. And we should be good to go. Yep, we're at the far lands. Interesting how we got an ocean here. We'll wait for things to render in. And then we will quick game. Change our coordinates back and move back to the right version. So this will be 78. And then negative.
Gosh dang it, I hate the wire.
Negative 86.51. Yep. All right. Save it. And then we update. 617. Let's go. And I might as well read the next set of changes for 617 just to see what we're getting into, and if I should update tonight because I forgot exactly how many changes. I think it's very minor. Oh, okay. So it's literally the next update that causes suffocation. The player's hand displays again. Flowing water creates cobblestone, making it renewable, and then touching lava turns to obsidian. Standing lava turns. Okay, yep. And then world generation improved caves. So yeah, we may have to go to the far lands again before we update again because I keep forgetting to do that. Right. We can just choose. I'll just move along like a straight of 1,000 blocks each time we go to the far lands, just so that it's new terrain every time, just to be sure. Yep. This is understacked, right? Yes, it is. That is a lit furnace. I haven't worked too much on polyhedra and so forth, but we are in the next version, which means we should probably generate some more chunks. I mean, that is really the priority, is collecting every single type of world gen, even if it sucks. And I might need a little energy drink, a little pick-me-up there. We'll do that. Glug, glug. What are you working on right now, Mr. Walrus?
Oh, I'm just working on lining this structure and building with diamond blocks.
Of course. You said you weren't going to use the glitch, but you did. Feel good about it, though? I mean, it's like your only blue block that you get other than water, and it's like, why would I put water behind glass? It's like...
I don't feel that bad. Like, I don't feel that bad doing it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, they were so very rare. It's like, yeah, there's just some things about it that about these versions of the game that it's like, yeah, if they're that weren't fixed until beta 1.6. So if you're in negative coordinates, you're basically just never going to find diamonds. And that is
also like
just sad.
It's just
oh wait, I'm in the right version, right? This is 617. Cool. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's also just eventually I'm going to probably be updating at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know actually what I'm going to end up doing. Like, I don't know if I'm going to keep it on alpha or I'm going to like move up to beta.
Interesting. Here that lava's full bright, whereas over there it's not. But I think there is a chunk border that's ahead. Really. For everything. Yeah, because you... Yeah, wow. Wow, it's just, I mean... self-explanatory. There is just a little bit of chunk bordering now. Things look a lot different. I think you changed up caves here. So I was glad to generate some chunks in the previous version just like that.
You will become famous one day for these live streams.
Well, I need to either clip myself or have someone clip for me, so.
Oh, trust me, I promise. I'm working on the whole clipping thing. I'm just trying to find
some gems.
I am.
I'd probably start with some of the more recent ones since you're a little bit more familiar with my content there. I would hop around or like just set a goal of like one clip per live stream, whereas me with some of them I would be like one live stream. Well, I would, for my clips, I would just be doing a summation of what I did on live stream, like putting a Minecraft world through every version, day 1. Today I built a Mender Sponge and talked about the early history of the game for a long time before getting in my world for the first time, but I did start in the earliest version, so yeah.
They need short, simple thumbnails, and there needs to be at least one word capital.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep. So if you look at trees now, logs do not generate inside the leaf head area. So if I were to tear this whole thing down, would it decay? That's my question. Or is leaf decay disabled? Okay, leaf decay works. But it is really, really bizarre that these trees do not work the way they're supposed to now. Yeah, imagine just playing survival one day and it's like, why are all my trees cut in half? Why is there only one log? It's like, that's just horrible. Yeah, for sure. it would literally be that moment. Now, what I want to know what happens when one of these grows, but don't think we're going to be able to talk at length for the whole time it would take for one to grow. So I think we're going to want to go back to the monolith a little bit before we, say, test the hypothesis out, but we could. Of just what a tree grows and looks like.
Oh, yeah, if you're in that version, get ready. I was working on a tree farm, but it takes quite some time for some reason. Maybe it's different in Indev. Maybe it's just the way it is in Alpha, but it takes quite a long time.
And it looks like caves do generally still get cut off by chunk borders, unless that one is just an area without caves. It looks like we got some floating sand here.
Making a quarry? I feel like I've asked that before.
Making a quarry?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That would be really cool, in my opinion. Like, I feel like that would really... Like, you could do it somewhere where you've noticed that there's absolutely nothing, but it's very visible from spawn.
Okay, so we are in cave chunks. They just do... It's just a bug with alpha and early versions of the game where caves will get cut off by chunk borders. Oh boy. I'm literally in complete darkness. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
I wish I did the thing you did. Like, update the world. And keep reading the blog.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I want to stay in this cave forever. Because, yikes. I just fell again. Man, that is so dark. That's insane. Okay, where is the sun right now?
That's insane, I tell you. Insane.
Gods, this man is insane!
Somebody help me. He's got
Okay, so you can use up flint and steel in water. You can just spark into water endlessly and just completely ruin your flint and steel. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, don't do that. Flint and steel! Chicken jockey!
No, please, anything with that, please.
I am Steve. Anyway.
I happen to unfortunately not be Steve.
Yeah. These chunk borders aren't as bad, I will say that. They aren't as bad as previous ones, because the world gen is still generally almost the same. It's just some parameters were modified slightly.
What do you mean?
Notch tweaked the world gen a bunch during Alpha 1.1, well, Infdev through 1.1's development cycle, but he didn't overhaul it to fix the bug that allowed the height scale for terrain to go negative, thus creating monoliths, because monoliths last until 1.2, which adds biomes. Yeah. It's honestly amazing how many major changes happen in every 1.2 version, because there's 3 1.2 versions of Minecraft that have ever been released, that being Alpha 1.2, Beta 1.2, and Release 1.2, and all of them have come with massive overhauls to existing systems that have just been, or just like a massive new introduction. It's just like everything there is just phenomenal. Interesting. So yeah. Okay, I thought I lost my saplings for a second, but no, I got a bunch of them in my hotbar. So I'm going to plant a couple of them on my way over, just to see what do these trees grow into as we work on stuff. And I think we're going to want one just given a ring. Shinka, hi. Hey, glad to have you back.
Shinka in the chat.
Yes, so we'll just surround this block of grass with, say, mossy cobblestone. And we'll place a sapling there. See what it grows into. And that will be a mark of... Is it just a world gen thing that the logs are cut off as soon as they hit the foliage layer? Or is it a more pervasive thing with the game? Since I built a dome, do you think I should make a sphere? Or nah? I haven't done a cube yet. I should probably do a cube. Honestly. Honestly. Yeah. Cube sounds pretty nice.
Cube.
Could also try an octahedron. That would be interesting. Those wouldn't be too hard either. Ooh. I mean, doing one on its side would be hard, where it's flat on its side, but we could do that. What size do we want the cube to be? What size do we want it to be? That's a good question. What size do you think? Just like spit out a number, even or odd, and then like just spit out a number that's feasible to finish in like an hour. Like 64 by 64, for example. Like what number would be acceptable for the faces of the cube? Or do I have to roll the dice? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do 16 by 16 because that's the size of Minecraft's textures for things, so that'll be cool. Yeah. And I think a good spot for the 16 by 16 cube would be over here. No, I'm not going to be able to guarantee it's on a chunk border, most likely, unless I'm literally building on a chunk border. So I could do one in that direction, but I don't really want to. We'll just do a 16 by 16 because that is the shape and size of the regular Minecraft texture. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 12, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. That's the one. Should be much easier to build this within the span of an episode. And I went a little too far. This shall be the mega glass block, I surmise. We'll put something inside of it, though, like an entrance or... Because we've already done the garden idea. What else would work for the cube? Of course, we do want to go 8 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the perfect center of this area, and we shall give it a entrance of this size. Just so it looks a little bit more nice and grand. And we'll just go layer by layer. So this is layer 1. So we'll just, yep. Keep going. And keep track of everything. Now the bridging across is going to be the hardest part of this. Like once we have a successful one of bridge, then it wouldn't be too much of an issue, I would think.
But I kind of want to stay in alpha, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of has like this charm.
Well,
what do you think?
See, what I might actually try for a series, if I had the time to, which I don't, so I'm not doing it. I would just I would just do the same world, but it's like a fork in development. Whereas I stick in one version consistently with that one copy of the world, and then the other one I'm updating constantly. Like every new play session, or like every hour I update, or every like 2 hours, every 4 hours, just have a set aside time metric of when you're going to update your world every single time. And just have it be like, okay, this day I'm playing alpha, and this day I'm playing the updated version world, and I'm just going to compare how I would play it differently with the same world, same seed, same everything that would be per each version, as is available and possible, right? Of course, you can't get everything. But that was something I thought of, but you'd have to do it
Good
right.
idea.
You'd have to do it right, and it would be a bigger time sink than what I'm doing already. See, I don't want to spend a lot of time on Infdev 6.11 forever, right? See, maybe beta 1.7 because I got pistons and I can build a bunch of contraptions and stuff. But for me,
What did you say?
like I could see myself spending a lot of time in beta 1.7 as a final version, but not really alpha, just because I'm like a major tech head when it comes to Minecraft. Like, at least when it comes to things I want to build. Like, I'm definitely going to get better at redstone, because it's really just a bunch of big logic puzzles fitting together, which is really fun. Yeah. And then with pistons being able to move blocks, it's like, well, the whole world just comes alive with pistons. Without pistons, what am I doing with my life? We are 5 layers up. We gotta be pretty careful. Yeah, it looks like I might do
tower for no reason at all.
You gonna build a diamond homunculus, or are you gonna build it with the true rich person's block, clay? Because clay is abysmally rare, and it is my favorite block in the game. In every version it's in, it's my favorite block.
I think I might build a brick pyramid sometime soon.
Why would you turn all your bricks, all your clay into bricks when clay is the perfect block?
A brick, come on, man.
I know. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep duping bricks based on the amount of views my live streams get. Actually, I can do that around the monolith now. Actually, I think I might start that. I just got to look at my metrics. I think Thursday's a good time to start it, unless I run out of content and stuff to talk about today, because I'm going to have to go into my analytics live and just say, all right, that's the number. All right, this is how many stacks we're doing. Here's what the calculator spit out. This is what it says. Excuse me. I think this is the 8th layer, so that should be...
You don't even have to plan the talking points, in my opinion. Like, but the way you do it, everyone just kind of gets on VC, unless no one is on VC for a certain stream, and we automatically kind of end up having talking.
There's a certain point where if you weren't here from the beginning, it is going to have to be like a paid thing to get on mic with me, because otherwise it's going to devolve into what Twitter Spaces is as of this moment. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wait, I'm
6,
sorry,
7.
Can you say that again? I like my brain was like.
I may have to start making it a Patreon only thing for people who weren't there from the beginning on my channel for getting on mic, simply because it would be very hard to moderate and it would devolve to what Twitter Spaces is right now, which is
I'm gonna use a kindergartner strat here. Am I here from the very beginning? Considering I was one of the.
Yeah, that's why I have the role of the first 100 members.
Oh, okay.
It's like you're basically VIPs. Yeah, verified is a generic everyone role. If you can chat, you can talk, you can everything. And then of the first 100 members is of the first 100 Discord members, right? It's because I'm over 100 subscribers already. But of the first 100 members is the first 100 people to get in by Discord, because I think the Discord is probably a more important thing to focus on when it comes to early content creation than the exact YouTube channel. Now, definitely I'm going to want to focus on audience retention and that sort of thing, like talking fast, talking in a sexy voice, that sort of thing. Because I don't always talk like this. It's like, I mean, it's just kind of a learned thing that I do because it entertains myself, it entertains others. Yeah, it works like that. Yeah. Are we 10 blocks up now? I think we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yep, we're 10. So we just need 6 more layers, and the 16th one will be final. The cube.
Honestly, though, yeah, but I'm glad I ended up finding this channel and watching the video, because I was actually watching them for a while before I even commented.
Oh, you were watching me a while before commenting. Really?
Yes.
Watching the streams after I finished the streams, or like live with me, but just nothing?
I wanted to say I started watching, I want to say, I have to think about this. I want to say it was like episode, like, 18 maybe.
Oh, really?
17.
18 was what,
yeah.
Indev, maybe? Or did I not get to Indev at that point yet? Was I still in Classic?
I think you were still in Classic, yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to
It could
check.
have even been like episode like 14 or 12 or
Yeah.
something.
Shink has been here since episode 2. Though I think the year is 1706, and Ancora were here from episode 1 or something like that. Or they were the first 2 people to join my Discord, if I recall correctly. Though none of them are really active right now.
What would you say is the cutoff for like people who are going to be able to join VC? Because that's gonna if the channel pops
Yeah, well,
up,
it depends on the
will.
activity. Like if my VC ends up getting hyperactive and I'm constantly getting spammed with stuff, or a bunch of children are coming in and wanting to talk to me about their day and it's all that, it's like when I know I've reached my social managing and cow herding limit, that's when I will start charging the money so I can go full time. Because obviously I quit my job. I'm gonna need to make ends meet. He said meat.
Yeah, I just think like it'll end up. I just think like it is good the way like the system you have in place for that, because anybody who probably joins afterwards, if the channel pops off.
Yeah, I like doing open mic, but I can only do it one way. I can only do it one way indefinitely, right? You can't spam, you can't be uncourteous, and I'm still pretty new to this sort of thing. I'm just learning as I go. Generally, if somebody becomes a little bit too much to handle, then I will put the hammer down. Otherwise, I like to be really relaxed. 5.
Yeah, I get that. I just think the system that
4, 5, 1, 2, 3
could work.
All right, so we are at layer 13. Hey, who's here? Glad to have you here.
Hey, what's up?
This, Twofinity?
Yeah.
Hey, glad to have you on stream. I'm building a 16 by 16 glass cube structure to match with the glass dome and the glass tetrahedron we built so far. Now, when I go to the dodecahedron and the icosahedron, I'm going to have to put a little bit more effort in there. The octahedron's probably going to be a little bit easier to do, because you literally just staple 2 pyramids together and then just add a ramp, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the way I'll do it. Of 2 square pyramids. Sorry, what?
Oh, I was just saying that's neat.
Yeah, your mic just cut out a little weirdly. And then once we have clay, we are going to spam at least 1 clay homunculus down every new civilization we have, but we have no clay right now, so I put diamonds there, because diamonds and clay are technically connected in Minecraft lore. Just you know how, you know that trick from like 1.16 to a certain set of versions where you could just go like 6 blocks north of a clay patch and you would always find diamonds straight below. It was so weird.
I remember that. Yeah. My friends.
I wonder if that's been in the game since like 1.0, but everybody was talking about that and showing it off in 1.16, but really just use TNT dupers.
Because Minecraft blew up again around 1.16, so I bet it was around since 1.0. But
Yeah.
Yeah, because the speedrunning became popular. I remember
3,
that.
5, 3.
It was the
4,
speedrunning
5.
that made it popular again. I think, right? Or maybe it was the
1,
mini
2,
games.
3, 4,
I
5,
want to say
6,
PewDiePie
7,
started playing it, and then it became
9,
really popular.
10, 11, 12, 13,
Remember
14,
that?
15, 16. Okay, so it is the perfect height for me to put the lid on it.
Maybe I'm just going insane.
I'm seeing 0 viewers right now. Are you just paused, behind? I don't know. YouTube can sometimes be funky with that.
Stream. I've got it up on another window.
Cool. Yeah, definitely boost my numbers, because it would have. If you're showing up and then leaving instantly, that actually kills my channel more than not showing up at all, I think. From what I've researched.
That's why I leave the stream on like the background or something.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing I do whenever if I leave the actual stream, I still if I leave the call or like I have to go, I just still leave the stream up, because there's like no point of not leaving it up. It doesn't do anything. It just keeps it up.
Yep. Because most people are second screen viewers anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm actually. Well, it's open in like a browser tab, so.
That's nice. Cool. Actually, putting the lid on this cube was not that hard. Wow, this is such a quick build. Should I put the Nuva symbols on this build and make it a Bionicle reference, or should I just put kind of an abstract little thing like I've been doing with the binder type stuff on the cone and the dome.
Hello.
Hey, Victor, how's it going? Building a
Good.
cube.
I don't have any, but
Yeah, I mean, it's
I do wanna
it is enjoyable to read the lore, but it is a little bit exhausting sometimes because I'm also trying to focus on getting builds done and stuff too. Like,
yeah, so it's probably best if we have a bit of a break between me dumping lots of lore.
really, it's just like probably during a lull of like 0 viewers towards the end of a stream is probably the best time to do it. Yeah, which is kind of what it was last night too. So.
Send your
What were you
lore
saying?
in the your lore in Discord general or like something, and I'll probably read it later because I like kind
Yeah,
of.
I already sent the write-ups, and you can get to my Reddit profile from there. And
So what's this
and
all
find all
about, by the way? I didn't really join in time yesterday to hear what this was for exactly.
it's my basically Minecraft lore, but but instead of being the cringy game theory style, it actually incorporates the older versions of the game.
Oh wait, really? That's actually pretty cool. I haven't heard of anything like that.
Behold the cube.
I've never heard of anything like that before. That could potentially be very.
The cube would remind me of something. I wanted to challenge you.
Is it going to be like
Yeah,
Michael Bay Transformers or something else? Because all spark
It's Minecraft
cube.
lore related.
Okay, yeah.
I see the glass block.
Because when I hear the cube in like a deep guttural voice, I immediately think to Optimus Prime and the Michael Bay movies, going like, "Before time, there was the cube." Something like that. It's just like
Cube knows all.
I mean,
Yeah,
those
here's the thing I wanted to say
those
in
movies are
general.
fun. It's safe for work, right? I can show it on stream, right? Right?
It's safe for work, yeah.
Okay. Just checking, just making sure. If you've sent it, I'll check real
Actually, no,
quick.
it has 700 swear words and an NSFW depiction of a woman.
Yes, Enderman under the Ender Dragon, which is under Gume. This is why I dislike spin-off lore. So this is Minecraft dungeon stuff, I'm guessing?
Yeah, this is, and then Afraid Success 436 is me.
Minecraft
Yeah, I feel like the
dungeons moment.
Minecraft lore was lacking severely.
Wait, someone posted something NSFW?
No, I was making a meme. I was like, so someone was like,
Yeah.
Mercado was like, it's not NSFW, right? And then I was like, no, it has 700 swear words and an explicit depiction of a woman.
Yep. That's all. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to see. Anyway, I think I'm gonna make this floor lit furnaces just because I can do that.
Why were lit furnaces a separate block ID?
Because Notch thought it... Well, he didn't think to use metadata for glowing blocks at the time. He wanted it to emit light. I think that was the major thing. And he just accidentally made it so you could basically silk touch them in these older versions.
But
Cool.
Silk Touch isn't added until beta 1.9.
I know, it took forever for Notch to actually fix the bug, which is the funniest thing ever, honestly.
Yeah.
Classic Notch moment.
I break my game, and then I forget to fix my
remember
game, and then I
somebody-
break
Yeah,
my
kinda
game, and then I...
Sorry. I kind of just sometimes use beta 1.9 to refer to the parts of the 1.0's content that aren't to the end.
Well, I just say beta 1.9 when it comes to any just pre-release content or bugs or glitches relating to the development of release 1.0, because Adventure Update Part 2 is probably the most succinct and good descriptor of it, but nobody talks like that. Nobody does.
I mean, Mojang said villagers were added in beta 1.9 once, so...
Yeah, they technically
Villager training
were.
wasn't added till what version? What, like 1.2?
1.3, yeah. 1.3.
1.3, I see, yeah. Yeah. That was a big one.
There was one version of
because,
Beta 1.9 that had them all just have a big, bold name tag above their head that said Testificate.
Yeah, I remember that. I actually do remember.
Yeah,
like,
Testificate
around
has
that
actually
time.
been made. Sorry,
It's okay.
in my lore project, Testificate is actually the name of the race that villagers and illagers belong to.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see someone make something similar to what you're doing. Like, why can't we actually include the real older versions, so that like is how Minecraft history progresses. Like, why can't that be the logic? Is that the logic for what you're doing? Like, the Minecraft history is portrayed how the versions progressed.
Yeah, with some exceptions like sniffers being a thing and like being
Oh
a thing
God.
in like early release or whatever.
Yeah.
Just because we need to have sniffers be a thing that disappeared long before 1.20, and so we sort of necessarily need to have them.
Archaeology.
Yeah. Luckily, trail ruins are a bit easier to justify because we see, like, in desert temples, we see wool being retconned to be terracotta, and so...
No, it's just because they didn't have a terracotta block back then. They just chose the most recent colored block that would match with what they were trying to do, right? And they realized, having actual, like, clay is probably better, right?
Yeah, but it does imply
it just made
that
sense.
Terracotta... But it does imply that terracotta existed back when desert pyramids were added in whatever era I'm calling 1.3. I think it's the Age of Commerce.
Yeah, for me, how I look at terracotta, it's literally just kind of like, okay, you're baking it into a full solid block instead of bricks, right?
Yeah. I consider the normal brick block to basically be terracotta bricks.
Yep, that's basically what they are. I mean, they have a very similar color tone after it gets revised from what it was in Classic, too, so...
Yeah.
They were very bright red in Classic, but I think during Alpha it gets retconned, right? Or really just texture change.
Yeah, it was really just a gradual progression from Classic down to 1.14 with bricks.
Yeah. 2finity dipped?
Yeah, I'm supposing so.
Yeah. Alright. I just hope he enjoys his evening.
Okay. I'm going to send to Mr. Walrus, I'm going to send a link to the Reddit post.
Alright.
In fact, at some point I'm going to make sort of a master Reddit post with links to everything.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I don't really spend a whole lot of time on Reddit personally. I mean, that's just me.
So, here's sort of the first one chronologically, though a lot of them do jump around quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, are you gonna send it?
I sent it in general on the Discord.
Okay, let me see. Ah, I see. Okay, here we go. So this is yours.
Yeah, this covers Classic and Indev.
Okay, nice.
Dude, oh my gosh, click mining is so freaking fast! Huzzah! Oh, that was so quick. I mean, my shovel is completely annihilated, I will say that, but...
I'm gonna go ahead and
quick.
save this link into the browser real quick.
Yeah, and I'm going to send the other three. I'm going to send the other three parts as well. This
No, this
covers,
is epic.
This covers Infdev.
The cube. With Wiki, we need the cube. Well, we got some lit furnaces here. I mean, they don't give off a lot of light, honestly. I wish they gave off more light. It'd be much better light source. But hey, I mean, when you right-click the floor on accident... Aha! Suck. But hey, we get some light piping here.
So,
Just get this.
So, Walrus, I sent the third thing, which covers alpha.
Nice. Alright, let me save this one.
I'm gonna get the.
I'm saving them in my browser as I go. Alright, 1 second, let me save this one, and okay. There we go, I saved the other link.
And then there's a fourth one that I'm going to send. This covers the adventure update. I haven't done beta yet.
Okay.
Yeah, what is my favorite update? I don't know. I mean, my favorite color is like dark green.
There's like inflation going on when people talk about their favorite update, because there's like a difference between the favorite update in terms of the changes it made and favorite version to play in.
Yeah. True. Yeah, I think my favorite update is it Alpha 1.0.4, whatever version adds clay, because clay's my favorite block in the game, and the more uses they add for clay, like it just gets better over time. But even when it is just clay and bricks, it's like this is Minecraft. It is fantastic. Truly.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start the pattern here with a little bit of a trim around the edge, something like that. It's going to be 2 at a time of these cobble, but I'm gonna start like doing a specific pattern off of that once I've set that up initially. I want it to be symmetrical. And then 1, 2, 1, 2.
And the thing, Boris, is that a lot of these updates do look like sort of technological developments.
3.
So
1, 2. Now, is that perfectly in the I guess that works for me. All right, we're doing pretzel pattern. We are doing a pretzel pattern.
I'm on my computer now.
It's 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 1. Shoot. No.
Do you have any ideas for beta?
For beta?
Yeah.
Well, they added
I
tall
mean-
grass.
2,
Could
3,
say,
4,
like, new
5,
plants evolve.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Okay, so that does go
Yeah, it's
8
all
blocks
grass.
over. Shoot.
Pistons could be a technological.
All right, there'll have to be 2
Yeah,
over them.
wait, so for what specific versions of beta? Right, that is good.
Beta 1.0 to beta 1.7.
Beta 1.0 to beta 1.7. Beta, just beta 1.7 or not 1.7.3 or no bug fixes really? I believe that was a bug
Usually
fix,
I
right?
don't consider bugs canon unless they're cool. So like
Ah.
bugs are canon. Piston duplication isn't canon.
But it's a cool bug. Why would it not be canon?
I kinda get it.
Not? Why not?
Like it has to
For-
actually implement something.
Yeah, for bugs being canon, look to my other thing called Fargania, which is more based on Minecraft as a game rather than Minecraft as like an in-universe thing.
Hmm. I guess. Interesting. And then up, and then... Ah, shoot. Crap.
Also, Marcado. I almost just said Marcasho again.
Marcashu.
Marcado. Yep. I'm almost done building the tower.
Are you gonna break the tower? Or are you just gonna build the tower?
I said I'm almost done building.
No,
it.
Breaking the Tower is the name of a game that Notch made.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Wait. Oh. I messed something up. Cool. I've never actually played Breaking the Tower. Didn't it win a bunch of awards, though?
It's just an idle game, but essentially not very idle. Like, you don't really do anything. Like, there's no real player, like, input. Like, you kind of just hope that your villager guys do what you want them to do.
Interesting.
That sounds hella fun.
Yeah, it's not very, there's not much customization to it. And plus, he did it as, like, a game jam for, like, I believe it was Ludum
Yeah, he
Dare,
did
you
a
know,
time lapse
Java.
of the process of making it and posted it on the Nizach channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
That's how I know
open,
about it.
Like, he was about his, like, games, even though he created a multi-billion-dollar game, he still was very open about the development process. It's pretty funny.
Oh, he liked to make games. It was his passion since childhood. Of course he
Yes.
wanted to share with people.
Honestly,
I wonder if one of his old live streams actually got archived or not. Because there was one of him developing or like talking
Yes,
about
they
one of
are,
the changes. Right.
they are still archived. I found a video of him literally coding in a video. And I've done videos like that where I've programmed stuff. On live streams.
Wait.
It's really fun since I also have a big passion for game development.
It's 2213. Oh.
Oh, that's weird. You can see chunk boundaries in fast mode. That's interesting.
Oh, you
Really
can?
Yes.
That's weird.
From really high though.
Curious. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Yeah.
Do you guys use the Betacraft launcher, or do you use other launchers?
I switch back and forth. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It really depends on what I'm trying to do. Oh, you know, that this side here is asymmetrical. I'm gonna have to count those glass blocks. Something might be off about the structure. It might not be perfectly square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, dang it! No! The cube is squashed and not perfectly cubical. It's off on one side.
Why do some people like hate beds so much?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't.
It's
see
like-
the
It's
point.
making him so hard. This got hard. It's like it made him so easy. It's just, I want to give him hard. Okay, just play hardcore,
Yeah, it's like-
Dingus. Dingus, play hardcore.
And the whole point is like, some people want the game to be easy.
It's really just like spawn point. It's like spawn point and skip the night. Like, okay, just don't. Like, if you want to play where it's just basically the respawn anchor of the overworld, just don't sleep the night. Just use it to set your spawn point. Sheesh.
Yeah, and then like turn off phantoms. The game rule.
I don't actually like turning off phantoms, in all honesty.
Why?
When I play, I need slow falling potions. Like, you think I'm not going to go for every achievement? Like, no. No, I am. I'm gonna go for how did we get here in hardcore at some point.
Which one is that?
I've been
again?
playing. It's every status effect. It's the one where you get it. Yeah. So like wither and levitation, like even the non-potion ones. What?
Like if you're not sleeping nights, then just if you want the like 1.3 chance of nighttime.
Well, I tend to
turn on
skip
Phantom.
nights, but phantoms are never really that annoying except when I'm AFKing and I didn't set a phantom-proof setup up there, which really that's just on you at that point.
My tower's almost complete.
Nice.
There should be a mod that just like adds game rules to like beta 1.7.
So like carpet mod.
What's that?
There's
Basically
a
what you just
yeah, that's certain game rules, but it's more just like regular game rules, like do insomnia or keep inventory. That's what Vector's going on about. Not so much the movable tile entities and stuff that carpet adds for you to just test things out.
It'd be cool to have carpet.
Because carpet also allows you to do instant tile tick, just in case. Because
Bro,
instant tile...
I want
'Cause
carpet and beta and alpha. Because you could really do some cool stuff with it.
Well, I mean, Risugami's mod loader is active, and then there's like Station API. Like, beta modding has never been so good as of recent. Like, yeah, just like if you want to add it to the game, just learn it and do it. And it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, yeah, you're gonna give up like 50 hours of your life, but if it's worth those 50 hours, then go for it. Shoot for it. I would do it.
It'd be cool to make. You know how there's like SideCraft and they use like carpet mod and stuff and have all those technical things.
Well, they only
I'm
use
thinking
carpet
like-
mod for testing. They don't use it for anything else, really. I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just that genre where it's like they use carpet and stuff like that. It'd be cool if there was like a beta or an alpha server that was kind of like that. Where it did that.
Hmm. I mean, that would be interesting. Don't know if it would be my cup of tea because I only really play old versions for just a really casual experience. Like if I'm gonna play super technical, I'm gonna just play modern versions, right?
There's some technical beta players though.
Yeah, or like play like 1.12.
Yeah, if I play 1.12, it's to play it casually because I really like the gameplay of that version.
Yeah.
It's very balanced.
Alright,
I mean
just
that's
added particle effects,
funny.
by the way, to the game. Remember, I said I was working on.
Oh yeah, nice.
Mercado. Yeah, I added particle effects. So, and I also added bullet holes to appear as well.
What sort of hit registry are you using? Are you using like hit scan, or are you using more like ray tracing, or just like what sort of hit detection are you using for projectiles?
Oh, just ray casting.
Ray casting, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, ray tracing
And
is like
also-
is based off of ray casting, but is doing it a bunch of times as graphical instead of registering for hits and stuff. Cool. Oh wait, I need to before I lay everything down, get this bottom portion to have lit furnaces on it, obviously. Cool. Well. There we go. Now the cube should work. Now it should be good to go. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, Steve. He's got such a good hit sound. Like, why did they remove it? It's like the worst decision ever made by Mojang is to remove the old hit sound.
Now we just get some tick thing like.
It's like my bones are
Tell me.
cracking. Thanks for reminding me for what it feels and sounds like for my back to give out. Michael, my Michael.
Miwen.
Yeah. See, this is why I quit my job.
What was your job?
Retail merchandising.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you can probably expect how good that was. Now, I might try doing a storytime animation of like Tales from the Hardware Store at some point. I don't know. Depends on if I actually feel like posting about it, because it is a little bit personal. Probably not super sensitive, but still personal. It's like maybe I don't.
You could definitely tell something with emotion.
Yeah, it's like these people suck. This workplace sucks. All the people I knew when I started working here left. Michael, my Michael.
I guess you can't reveal the name of the store.
I mean, I could, but I just don't know what legally, what it would impact my standing there. Because there's a bunch of people who post about their roles and situations on Reddit for this store or chain of stores, but I don't know if I would.
Is it that bad?
What?
People complain about
I just
it?
need to know the legality of it. But yeah, there's consistently people complaining about it online, but you'll find that about every sort of job. So it's.
I mean, you could just technically.
I'm pretty sure that if I went to like r/the mail handling company that I used to work for, I would probably find a lot of complaints there on their subreddit. So it's probably not unique to there. But I loved working. I love working for a package handling place that actually treated me right and allowed me to just put on my music and just move on with my day. I was moving a bunch of heavy stuff consistently for hours upon hours, but I was happy there because when I was done, I felt like I had accomplished something. I never felt like I accomplished something at retail. I always felt like I was lagging behind and that nothing ever got done around there. It was always done poorly, and I was always picking up other people's slack, and then I was never thanked for it because I was moving slower than other people because people just didn't pull their own weight and just moved on doing really crappy jobs. It's like, ugh. I have standards. Independence era, Silver Age, Mastery era, Post-Silver Age, Modern Minecraft. How to take less fall damage? Just place a little block there. Alright, let's go down to 99. Indev, stack size. Yeah, hookah. And we can keep doing the weird pretzel loop thing that I'm liking. For the cube on the outside. And it'll be 3 over.
Are you
2 down.
Polyhedra?
What?
Why have you been building Polyhedra?
Oh, because it's fun. It's also because Minecraft's a 3D game and I want to respect its entry into 3D gaming history as the most popular 3D game of all time. But also, I just like D&D dice. I mean,
Minecraft D&D setting when?
Coming soon to DVD and video.
No, like Ancient Legacy, but it's a D&D setting.
Curious. And I just gotta get the boom, 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 bap, bap, boom, boom. Perfect. So then when I'm inside the cube, looks nice.
Why are you saying the cube like that?
The cube. It's just a fun inflection. I find it fun to say something's weird sometimes. I don't really have to give an explanation, do I?
You win.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good.
What if you didn't know that was good?
No!
La 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 la.
La 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 lava.
La 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 lava.
Every time. gets us every time.
Okay.
I haven't even seen the damn movie, and yet here I am, going like, la 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 lava, check out. Steve's lava check out, this tasty as hell. Whoa, mama see now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Whoa. Super spicy, it's a lava attack!
Stop with the singing.
Okay. Does it sound bad, or what? What's wrong with it?
It's just distracting.
Distracting from
Oh,
what?
what are you doing?
Just like typing or something?
Yeah.
Well, I can't be quiet the whole time as a streamer, right? I gotta keep it
I
moving
know.
along.
I know you want to like say stuff, but like the singing was really loud.
I mean, it's just turn down your speakers. I mean, if my mic is loud and starts clipping and you recognize that, then I can turn down my mic on stream, but I do want my voice to be heard loud and clear. My Michael-rophone.
Yikel. Yikel, my Michael, question mark?
Yeah.
What a classic.
If Mike is short for Michael, what is bike short for? But Bikel.
Bikel.
Yeah.
Interesting find.
I like to ride my Bikel.
Michael, my Michael.
Anything more that I want to
my
do
Michael,
with the
Michael.
cube?
This is a crafting table. This is a crafting table. This is a crafting table.
Classic era. Years 0 through 444. Ages of development. Years 450 to 578. And Age of Infinity, years 579 to 700. Okay. Dude, honestly, it feels overpowered to two-shot everything, having stuck myself with a gold sword for a while. It's like... it's so easy.
Gold sword.
What's
You
up?
have a gold sword. Why'd you have a gold sword anyway?
I was memeing. I was using exclusively gold tools and armor for most of Indev just because it was funny. But I overstacked them, of course. It was the trade-off of infinite durability, or near infinite durability, at the trade-off of using the worst set of tools that's in the game at the moment, other than wood. But it's basically identical to wood, except for the golden hoe. It just cosmetically looks better, just by a little bit. Except according to one assassin, but my friend just hates the color yellow, so yeah. He hasn't been on one of these streams in a while, but I'm guessing that's because he has school and so forth, which, fair, understandable. Understandable. Place a bunch
Or
of dirt
ununderstandable
here.
when he gets executed by firing squad.
No. What? What? No, I couldn't do that to Benny. Benny's such a good guy. Alpha era, years 701 to 865. Beta era, years 866 to 999.
999. 199.
100 bottles of beer on the wall. All 100 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
I think you're onto something.
That's one of them road trip, are we there yet? Songs. It's like that, yeah. Independence era. Years 1000 to 1330.
La 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 la.
Ooh, I think I might like that sort of thing. I might continue the pattern from there. Yeah. But I will have to go up on top of it in order to make it work. Yep. Parkour.
Fun fact, I don't exist.
What? No. Mastery era. Years 1331 to 1447. Renewal era 1448 to present 1570.
Are you real? Are you winning, son?
Yeah,
So
Dad. Yeah, Dad. I'm winning.
Fun fact that this timeline is actually based on a scaled version of the actual development timeline of Minecraft, which with like different scaling factors depending on the development phase, so that
Gotcha. Curious.
Interesting.
to account for the very slow pace of updates in recent times.
Excuse
Cool.
me. Wasn't the longest gap between 1.8 and 1.9?
Yeah.
long
In fact, I think that accounts for like I think that accounts for like that, and the gap between 1.7 and 1.8 account for like half of the length of the
Wait, so
half
how
of the
long was
length of the Independence
the
era.
length
Curious.
How long was the link between 1.8 and 1.9?
In real time or in universe time?
2, 1.
About a year and a half, I think.
What about in universe?
About 60 in universe years.
Curious.
60 or 60?
That's a lot of years.
60.
La 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 la.
Oh, I'm beginning to like this pattern even more now that I know what I'm doing with it.
I think I like this little eye.
We just do 2, 2, 1.
Unity, stop exporting assets. You're not.
2,
I
3,
know Unity isn't actually doing
1.
anything. It just wants to put up a stupid hold on screen and say that it's doing something. It isn't doing anything.
Bap.
There's
Oh.
literally this file is 14 megabytes. There's nothing it can do that's actually.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so like,
14 megabytes.
rotating the one pattern like 90 degrees gives me a
Why
real.
are we
Oh, that's a
using
really
Opera
that's a
GX?
really interesting heart shape. Interesting.
Why
I
are
like
we
that.
using Opera GX? Opera sucks. Use Firefox.
Didn't Firefox get busted for some shady stuff recently? I mean, Google
Yeah,
is
but all web browsers
Google is
do at this
literally the
point.
shady thing. I mean, I use Google Chrome just because I got used to it. I really shouldn't be using it. In all
Chrome is the
honesty,
normie browser, basically.
yeah.
If you want total anonymity, wouldn't you use Tor?
Yeah, but that's very not user friendly.
True, but it's how you do it.
Yeah, baby.
This is anonymous.
You know that's
Yeah,
coal.
baby, that's good. Oh my god, it's
2,
taking over.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
baby, you know that's good as.
Oh yeah, yeah, baby.
It's officially become a new
You
religion.
know that's
Hey,
good.
Jupiter.
It's-
Jupiter is my cat.
oh, nice.
Nice.
Pigs just popped into existence.
Oh, I messed this up by 1.
What happened? What'd you do?
Oh, I just made it 1 over more than it should have been on this pattern. It's 1, 2, 3. There we go.
What did you think of the Hero Forge Rascal thing?
It looked interesting. I've never actually bought one of the minis from Hero Forge. I've just been familiar with the website.
Yeah, I feel like Hero Forge should kind of stop trying to advertise it as a custom miniature tool, and more advertise itself as a character designer with the option to custom miniatures.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Because that's what most people use it for. Is just pre-visualizing something and then... But really, I mean, people do actually pay for it.
Yeah. I actually made that on a library computer, by the way.
Like, interesting. Kind of like the internet cafes of old that I never got to experience. I think there's a few that still exist, but it was before my time.
What?
Internet cafes.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make representations of the rest of the races at some point. For
Wait, what's the internet cafe?
It was something that people had in the 90s where it was like getting to the internet for the first time, where that was how most people experienced the internet for the first time, because it was just the easy way to do it.
Before, still use them at, like, there's still some in existence, though.
I mean, it's also Tuesday, so we can check out what the new Hero Forge content is.
Ow. Oh, I guess I should fall down the middle. Oops. Okay. Just bring it down by 3. And then... Yeah, I really got Mr. Walrus on the can't stop addicted to the shindig thing.
Hey, man.
He literally can't stop himself.
From being addicted to the shindig.
It's such a catchy song. I think that's probably why I
Yeah,
removed it
that's
from
why
my liked songs. Ever wondered if it's all for you. Ah, shoot.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chop chop, she says I'm gonna win big.
Wait, it's oh, it's 2, 2,
He was
1.
definitely addicted to the shindig, right?
Who even uses the word shindig in this modern day and time and era?
I wish people would more.
It's like an old-fashioned word for a particular type of party.
Thought it was just like any type of party.
Huh. Curious.
Stop addicted to the shindig. Oh my god, I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, I mean, you literally can't stop.
Yeah, I'd say I'm kind of addicted to the shindig. I don't know about you.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good. That's right, that's right, that's right. I'll be here all night. Yeah, I think I want to reduplicate this pattern all the way around.
Oh, I think I know why it does that. Okay, I think I get it.
Wait, no, that's not.
Working on the FPS right now. In fact, I could probably share my screen if anyone is like. Well, I know Mercado's streaming, so but I can. Yeah, I can show you guys.
I guess I could maybe want to stretch it. Baymath, hey, glad to have you here. How's it going? I'm just kind of building casually. I'm in a voice call on the Discord, which is pinged at the top of the chat if you want to join in.
Oh, no, I think I said I would do that today.
You better do it soon if you're gonna do it. It's already almost 4.
Mhm.
Think I'm-
I just heard you talking. Talking to you. Just a friend or whatever.
A friend.
Yeah, if you would turn on push to talk when private conversations are going on, that would be great. Alright, cool. Good, you? Yeah, I'm doing good since I quit my job. Hopefully, hopefully the withdrawal symptoms don't start coming in about quitting my job, but it could change.
I'm
Who
thinking
knows?
on doing waves of enemies, kind of a style like that. What do you think about that, Mercado?
Waves of enemies for what? For your game, or?
For this game, yeah.
Interestingly, I haven't even really tested out, seen anything to do with it, so, I don't know.
Well, maybe I'll show you later whenever you're not occupied.
Yeah. Try to tile this on corners so that it can be totally symmetrical on all sides, but I do want to introduce some sort of pattern on top that allows me to torch things up. Light them up, per se. Right, yeah. Okay, I might be liking that. We'll just get that right angle here, and unfortunately I didn't light everything up, so I'm going to find a bunch of hostiles up here if I can get off the top of this during the nighttime. Well, that's fun. 1, 2, 3 below. Oh. Oh, I think I'm liking this. Yeah. 2 up. 1, 2, 3. 2 up. Yeah. And
Alright, I
then
fixed the particle system to where it renders properly.
really I'm just duplicating the same thing on every side that I can.
Why is this
Make the
bullet
pattern.
still rendering there?
Yeah, that's wrong. There we go. Now that's good.
Oh yeah, baby. You know that's good.
I do know that's good.
It's
Ooh,
the day- Oh my god, it keeps happening.
he really can't stop.
I'm scared.
He really can't
Like,
stop.
I'm dead. I really can't stop. Dude, I think I may be addicted to the shindig.
For real, he is. Give this man some prayers. Some thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, I don't know about making my my game look like that one movie about like the drummer. I believe it's called what's it called? It's is it Whiplash? I was
Never
making the
heard
game
of it.
really yellow, and I said I don't want it to look like Whiplash.
Whiplash? Never heard of her.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular movie.
Yeah,
So,
it don't
yeah, I
take
need
a
to
long
add
time. It's going down.
enemies definitely by now.
From the cube. I think I'm going to get back to duping torches. You think that's okay? Is it morally wrong for me to dupe torches because I don't want to mine coal or start a cave system because there's literally no caves in this
Nope,
version?
Definitely not.
It's not ethical?
Definitely not.
Dude,
I think it is.
You think it
Like,
is?
if I were your parents seeing this, I'd be appalled.
That I...
What would they think of you duping torches? They wouldn't be happy about it.
It's just a video game, Mom! It's just a video game!
It's owning you!
It's just a video game. None of the consequences apply to real life. Like, why do you have to do this to me? Why am I grounded again? How? Why? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Well, I guess I may want to start a mine then. That's why they call this game Minecraft, because you craft your mine. And that's just how it goes. Oh yeah, baby. You know that's good. That's right. I'm gonna need to satiate my thirst. With a glug, rhymes with grug. Well, he's dead. That's cool, is it not? Is it not good when creatures die in Minecraft, in a video game?
Rug the slug.
I call it a slug, rack shotgun. Rhymes with grug. I do not have any stone that I can use to fill in the gap that I mined the ore out of the monolith from. It's like a bah. Well,
Sorry, what?
the coal out of the monolith, I mine it out, and then there's no stone that I have in my inventory. I only have the cobblestone, but it's like, do I want to put cobblestone inside the monolith in place of the ores, or do I want to just leave a gap there? It's like, I don't know. I don't know, something or other. It's like, why would you do that? Yeah. Yeah. Ever wonder if it how for you? Well, we are officially at around the 2-hour mark. Just by a couple minutes, we are off. Just by a couple. All right, we need some wood, so we can craft some sticks. And with these sticks, we can craft some torches. Oh, yeah. So, I think like it's 8 logs. I get you a stack of torches. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, it is. It is exactly that number. Well, a stack of sticks, I mean. I was incorrect. Can you ever forgive me? I bet you can't. Well, it looks like we are on our way to Torch chop the cube. If it does not spawn mobs, if it spawns mobs, we are upset. Wow. Yeah, the pattern would look a lot better if it were actually lit up. So we're going to start that process. Might be interesting if I did it via lit furnaces, but nah, not really. Yep. Oh, that was the wrong spot. We gotta get with this spot right here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This spot. That's the one. And then we'll just like pick a few different layers to do it at. We do want to use torches sparingly to not compromise the overall cohesive vision of said project. Something like that, something or other. Who knows? Who cares? What are we doing? Hey, yo, it's daytime. I can finally look at how my pattern looks. Finally, for once. I think this corner here is probably the best one to get that sort of pattern started at. But who knows? Who knows? If there were to be one Minecraft project in one specific world that you were to dedicate over 100 hours on minimum, what would that be?
What would it be?
Yeah, what would it be? What would it be? What would it be?
That's a good question.
Block museum? I mean, that's like the obvious answer. is a block museum. Everybody does that.
Wait, here.
Okay, so these corners here. Okay, I think this may or may not be sufficient. It's more symmetrical, though. I'll do one lower and over here. Yeah, I think that's the best compromise. Yeah. Killing zombies over there, sport.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good. Right.
Yep.
Behold! The cube! I'm kind of mixed on how I did the mossy cobblestone. It was really just kind of what sort of symmetrical pattern could I overlay from the bottom to the top. I do like the heart portion of it. Not entirely sure about the top. It looks kind of like another star in the center. Interesting. We got a couple loops. And it's sort of a pretzel here. Oh, it would look interesting on the isometric level previewer. That's for sure. I should probably start digging out the path for it. I may have to go to the restroom. Yeah, for the time being. For a little bit of that portion, right. But yeah. And then the rest is gravel, and then you mix in a little bit of moss stone where the cobblestone is. Very sparingly. I need to build boulders. I'm going to pause my game real quick. I'm going to run to the tinkle pod. I will be right back. Let the chair react.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Walrus.
Yep.
So you said you use Betacraft, right?
Yep.
Have you ever looked at the server list?
Yeah, I have.
Did you see Spawn Trapped on there?
No, I do not remember it.
Oh. That's my server.
It is?
Yeah.
Nice, that's cool.
Thanks.
Yep, that's pretty cool. Alright, time to add a new light. I'm gonna make a directional light. Why not at this point?
Letting the chair react. Nothing. Headphones on. How's it going? Somebody's still here.
Hey, I'm still here.
Good to hear. Oh. I didn't end up going to the gym today. I should have. I'm paying for a membership still. I'm locked into my contract. But, oh well. Alright, so we're gonna need to grab some Cabazoo Rumages. And stuff like that. It's a little bit too regular. There we go. Make it a little bit more random. Just like that. Yep. Alright, cool. And bada bing, bada boom. We place it down. Just like that. And then the occasional one gets replaced with a mossy cobblestone. Yep. And I guess all of these are going to be moss stone. Just like that. Cool, cool. Yeah. I wonder if I should start posting the streaming announcements in other Discord servers. Again, because I kind of stopped doing that. That's how a lot of my earlier growth was kind of achieved, was that sort of method.
Yeah,
but
you should be doing it in Discord servers because that's like it's pretty effective.
I mean, it was, but then I started seeing diminishing returns, so I stopped. But now I'm seeing like nobody show up to my channels. I'm like, what? No! Of course. I'm hearing my voice through somebody's speakers.
La 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 la.
Lava? Chicken?
Ollie Mine streaming.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright then. Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, if I pickaxe him, nothing happens. Okay, the goal is to get over there.
I'm gonna post screenshots of my server spawn in the screenshots channel.
Alright, nice. You said this was a server you kind of do with friends? Just kind of casually, or?
I have a public server that I've been hosting since September of 2024. It's a no hack anarchy server on beta 1.7.3.
Well, how are you gonna how are you going to regulate hacks on an anarchy server? You don't. That's why they allow hacks.
Just anti-cheat alerts, really, but that's the best you can do.
What's the best you can do? I think I missed. What you said.
Just anti-cheat alerts. I just use no cheat. And when it detects someone like fly hacking or something, or just trying to use Jesus hacks or whatever, even if it doesn't necessarily stop them, I'll just ban them because I'm getting the alerts anyway.
Gotcha.
Like the map.
Curious.
The map. Yeah, the map itself is from. The map is from Alpha 1.0.15. It's just that Alpha, like I hosted it as a vanilla Alpha server originally, but as you can imagine, a Anarchy Alpha server is kind of like a recipe for disaster because of how insecure it is.
Oh yeah,
So I moved it to-
1000%.
So I made it beta, and for a bit on beta, it was just a normal survival server, and then I decided to make it Anarchy, and now it's on beta 1.7.3. I'm not going to keep updating it. It's not going to update more.
It is going to be on beta until it eventually closes down, inevitably. Or...
As all servers do. Or until I pass it on to my grandkids.
Wonder what Housemaster's plan for keeping 2B2T alive when he dies is going to be. I wonder if he's already sold it to some Chinese people, like some people have conspiracy theorized.
I bet he did.
You bet he did?
He definitely did.
Really? I don't know if that's entirely accurate, but there's probably been some sort of change of hands, including with the Bossman account.
Corporation, but definitely like some sort of corporation owns the server.
Yeah.
Just because it seems very corporate.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I think with the little path lights that are done via the lit furnaces, I think I'm going to put slabs atop them. Make them look a little bit more uniform. Like.
Oh wait, I think I've asked you before if you knew about it. But do you know Staplo?
Who?
He does old Minecraft content.
Never heard of her.
You should check him out. He does pretty similar stuff to you.
What was the name?
Saplo.
Saplo. Is that with 2 P's?
No, 1 P. SAPLOW.
Oh, interesting. Maybe check them out off stream.
Yeah.
They streamer or YouTuber?
He does both. He streams on YouTube and he does YouTube videos.
Yeah, I almost exclusively stream, but I need to get into a little bit more of the video grind because I think that's probably what does best on YouTube is just videos. Videos. It's like a cereal, but you watch it.
I'm gonna try to have my server. If I can't run it, I'd probably have a friend run it. I want to make it like a multiplayer forever world sort of, where it's like.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's like I want a multiplayer forever world where it's like you don't have to worry about it disappearing or resetting. So I just have it like, if I can't run it, I just give it to like a family member to run, like a friend.
Yeah, something like that. Your voice good? You kind of sound a little sick or under the weather or something. It's like raspy.
I was sick.
Just recovering?
Like my voice. Yeah, it's recovering. Because I had a really sore throat a while ago.
Gotcha. I hope you're doing better. I had laryngitis once in the 4th grade, and boy, do I never want to have that again. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But I guess that's really just because I like to talk. That's probably my thing, is I just like to talk.
I just talk, bro. Like, even if my throat hurts, I just like talking. But my throat doesn't really hurt now. It's just kind of my voice that's messed up.
Yeah. Probably still good to get some rest on your voice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Cool. So, Saplo mostly uploads, or they do like live stream and then they chop it into a video? And are they faceless, or are they...
He's done, well, he doesn't necessarily do it with face cam, but he's shown his face on multiple videos before.
Gotcha.
And
I
like,
see.
he's done it in like bits for intros. He's done his face and like, he's shown his face. It's like...
But only for bits. Interesting.
Yeah. Not necessarily for face cam. Although he has done face cam before, but it's not his main thing.
Main thing. What main thing?
No, he doesn't do face cam. That's
So
his main
it
thing.
doesn't do it as his main thing. Okay, cool.
He doesn't.
I could do a tiny octahedron now. It really depends on how deep I want to make the pyramid. Honestly, kind of want to make one sunk into the ground, maybe? I don't know. There's a interesting idea to do it like that.
I'll send a screenshot of the spawn in November compared to the spawn now.
Yeah, I really do need to do a lot more work around spawn, but it's always like interesting projects like this monolith here that make me go like, I can wait. I can do all this over here.
On like long-term worlds, spawn is, it's a really interesting thing, right? Because you're just gonna see it change over time.
Yeah.
But also like with long-term worlds, you aren't always focusing on spawn.
The only thing I
It's
ever
like-
did with spawn is I kind of did a little bit of a glitched
Yeah.
sorry, not glitched. Well, I did do glitched lava. That's what I meant. But I also did do like kind of a compass rose that just says plus X, minus X, plus Z, negative Z, and I figured that out based off of the direction of the sunrise. So, quite interesting.
I did that with my alpha server with my friends. I did that same thing.
Wow, damn! It just I figured out something. Yeah. Okay. So trees growing in this version also only give you like 2 log blocks. Looks like I'm either duping trees or going to use old trees for logging. I'm no stranger to duping though. I mean, that's the only way I can get bricks right now because they don't naturally spawn. Clay doesn't exist. Just all the little tediums of not having what you exactly would want. Yeah.
That's how it is with old versions. You don't have exactly what you want.
Yep. And so that's why people like Gerg can come out and say, "Old Minecraft sucks. Who would ever want to play this?" And it's like, yes, no, yes, yes, no.
Appreciation, because both are good. Old and new. It's the same game. It's just different play styles.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the octahedron this sort of way, where I sink it into the ground, and I think I might do one that isn't sunk to the ground at some point. But yeah, just don't know how big I want to make it yet. Probably just gonna go till the shovel breaks, honestly, for the digging portion. Oops.
What happened to that one guy making war? Is he
I think he might be still on. I think he's coming back. He said he dropped his mic on the floor. I think I heard him say.
He's on the call.
Oh, interesting. That's weird.
Hi, bitch.
What? What's going? What?
That was my mom. That was my mom tossing me a can of water.
Oh.
She's a character.
Curious, most certainly so. Yeah, I think octahedrons are probably very, very easy to make.
Octahedron?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's an 8-sided polyhedron with 8 equilateral triangle sides.
Oh, I see.
In other terms, a D8 or an 8-sided die. Basically, that's the shape they use for that thingamajig.
Cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Alright, well, my shovel's not broken yet, so I think we can expand it by one more layer at least. Maybe I should go through 2 shovels before changing the size to something else.
Oh yeah, also like to stop hacks, like I'd also have admins, but because the server, like it's in the long run, it's going for the long run, like 10 plus years.
Hmm.
It's gonna go for 10 plus years is the plan, but like still have to be selective with admins and stuff like that.
You're not the only admin? I mean,
I'm
that's
the
kind of
only
how
admin.
I'm running it. Oh, I see,
had
but you
one
might...
admin, but I just demoted him because he didn't really do anything, and we were friends, but then we stopped being friends. So then I just demoted him because I didn't know like what he'd do with that with admin.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, because, just realized maybe it's supposed to go, yeah, 1, 2, and then 1.
But yeah, it's like if I can't run the server, I'd have my admins run it if I can't get like a friend or family member to.
I have really
I
invaded your brain with that, huh?
yeah, you really have. I'm gonna have to press charges against that.
Assault
that
and
would've been
battery,
lovely,
he
but-
did what now?
I'll do a Discord call.
Assault and battery, I hardly know her.
Ah.
Oh, shoot.
I
Shoot,
love-
shoot, 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 shoot! Oh my gosh! Oh
I
my
love
word,
when I
that was
accidentally
horrible.
commit assault and battery, you know?
What happened with assault and battery?
I love when I accidentally commit assault and battery, you know what I mean?
Oh, like a misclick.
Yeah. Yeah, like a misclick.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that'll
So-
do it. That will do it for sure.
Sometimes you just forget to turn kill aura off.
Hey, welcome back, whoever this is. How you doing?
Vector.
Vector, oh yeah.
Back to Destroyer Worlds.
Did you see the? Did you
I haven't been
funny
check.
thing I sent?
I didn't check my Discord,
Believe.
so
Yeah, I did see that. Is that a model you made?
you want me to check the Discord or what?
Check the Discord, but this is more to Mr. Walrus 9.
Here, hold on, let me
Gotcha.
check real
the
quickly.
Discord. I hardly know her.
Yep. Yep.
Here, hold on, I'm about to check. I just gotta do this one. You can see a little thing.
You're doing a diamond pyramid.
Yesn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it's moment.
Yeah. I
Is
think
this real?
I just want to have the submerged portion below ground to be diamond, and then the above portion to be glass. But I'm also filling it in
This,
so that it's more
ladies
of
and
a.
gentlemen, is a crafting table.
Because they're playing on beta 1.1.
Who is?
Oh no, that's an old screenshot from my server. I had it on alpha and then beta, and now it's on beta 1.7.3 forever.
You're not going to update it to beta 1.8 on April Fool's Day? Come on.
Maybe just for April Fool's Day.
Why do people make like, oh, let's upgrade through all the versions and then stop at beta 1.7?
Well, because that's the last one without hunger.
Yeah, but the whole point is that you're like
You're
upgrading
going.
it.
Yeah.
Not really. It was to make an alpha server.
He just started updating it because he got bored.
I wanted an alpha server, but alpha servers I found out
Are very
good.
insecure, yeah.
So I updated it to beta 1.1 and then decided to go all the way to beta 1.7.3. That's why I wasn't meant to be an evolution server.
I
That
had
wasn't-
a server on a version for like of beta 1.2 for like one day with like a friend group, and it's like, yeah, like why don't we go through an old version for a nostalgia trip? I was like, it's like, yeah, I think that's a good idea, they said. And then as soon as they saw that they joined and saw that there was no smooth lighting, it's like, this is too old for me, I'm going back.
What version was that?
Rip Bozo. It was beta 1.2 that they didn't want to play. Alright, is this an odd or even numbered? I think it's odd numbered, right? So I just gotta align myself with the center here and then mine 3 out, and then I'll just start doing the diagonal. But of course it's an octahedron, so yeah. I think I'm also going to do one above ground at a bigger size. This is just really a proof of concept. But also just to have the solid glass perspective.
Right now I'm making 2 different player types. I'm making the Grenader player type.
Grenadier. If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, would I? Dude, I love the Meet the Team videos. They are classics. Oh, is that a flawless bridging technique? Yeah. I honestly kind of like doing my shimmy jig type speed bridging technique in old Minecraft, where it's like, okay, there's no shift. All right, here's my way of doing it fast. But if I can just walk around a surface and place stuff, I will do that instead of doing the flexor type mentality. Oh yeah, once we get to beta 1.3, I'll finally get to rename my world, and it's going to be, I'm going to name it Totality in, I think, dark green text or something like that. Whichever one looks the nicest. Behold.
Totality, because you're doing everything.
Octahedron. And,
And it's definitely the fact that we've just been discovering more and more Indev versions that were released like 5 minutes apart.
Well, we know about them, but have they actually been publicly released? Not entirely sure.
Yeah, like are they on the archive or the Betacraft launcher?
They're not archived, but they're things we know about them.
Yeah, I think I detailed every little one that was on the wiki as of the point of making the video between that sort of thing. Yeah.
I fuck with Indev.
All right, I think I like this little goofy little thing. I think I need to build a bigger polyhedra then, though, because this only took me like a couple minutes to build. It's an octahedron, which has a base that is diamond, but it's filled all the way through, so really it's just a pyramid with sides of equilateral triangle. Or something like that. Yeah. So... I think I will make a bigger one! Yes. 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 Oh, quite good, yes. It'll be just like the one from The Sims. Except not elongated. Wait, is that even an octahedron? I don't think it is. Ah. Alright. What should be the total width on one side of this build? How big should I make it?
Big. I don't know. I'm gonna go now so I can rest my voice. Bye.
Okay, cool. How big should I make the octahedron? For those who are in here.
Octahedron.
Hey, what was the first Indev version with world saving?
It was 122 if I recall correctly, but we only have 124 is the most recent one that we have that you can actually play. Right, so... Yeah, so January 22nd, though January 24th is the first one that actually can be brought into any sort of level converter of the sort.
All I love, blame my heart, blame my heart.
We can't stop, ever wonder if it's all for you.
It's such a good song, though. Like, it has a good beat to it.
Yeah, it's quite catchy, yes. I'm just gonna go big until I get bored, I guess. With the octahedron.
Octahedron, indeed.
Octahedron.
Who do you think you are?
Because it's an eight-sided polygon, eight-sided polyhedra for the town of Eightflow. It only makes sense that I'd make it big. I think I want to make it the biggest of the polyhedra over in this world. I have to be quite careful.
Over and over again.
Quite careful with how I do it, because I can fall off and die and send myself straight back to spawn and be very upset.
Who do you think you are?
I am Marcato, YouTube personality.
Oh, I love blame.
Out of the way and stop.
Have you
Ever wonder if
for
it's
you?
all for you? Anyway.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I have.
Alright.
Oh,
Good old
I'm
micro
so-
strafing is always still the meta when it comes to pre-alpha 1.1 gaming. Of course, it's getting dark outside. In the game, of course. And I guess IRL too, because I do stream till 8 p.m. my local time. I wonder what my time UTC is right now. Because I think I'm plus 6 hours, or is it plus 8 hours? I'm forgetting the exact number.
Hi.
No.
Because it's American Central Standard Time.
I was opening my door. It's saying hi. That's it. My door was closed.
Alright. We shall continue to reach perfection. Honestly, what is the biggest I can make this shape? Because
97, 97, 97.
what Y level am I at when I started?
70 million.
Alright, what's my Y level? I'm going to check my level.dat. And level.dat. Refresh. 74. Alright, let's just go to the calculator to be absolutely certain. The calculator. Calculator.
Michael, my Michael.
And let's just say 128 minus 74 equals 54. 54 divided by 2. How big? 27 blocks tall for half of the shape. Cool. How tall is it right now? It is
Michael, my Michael question?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're a third of the way there. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Oh yeah, that's just prime.
Good, everything's fine.
It's the greatest octahedron you have ever seen in your entire life.
And I happen to know that for a fact. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah. All right. So this is going to be the 10th layer. Yep. So this will be the biggest possible octahedron I can make. If I don't fall off and die, of course. I mean, I could just build a staircase with the corners, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. All right, good. Good. We're doing it. I felt like I was going to fall off there. Oofda. Should I set my spawn point at the monolith, or should I not? Because on one hand, it's really attractive to not waste another 2 hours getting here every single time, and to not completely...
I say it's fine to set your spawn point there.
But there's no beds. I'm gonna play it straight face legit. Yeah, because I've been doing that.
I mean, you're on. I mean, keep in mind that you are streaming, and so I don't think it makes sense to spend like 2 hours every time you die getting back there.
Well, that's kind of the fun of it. There's always the risk.
The heck? is your sense of
The
fun?
ultimate risk for the ultimate prize. A day of reckoning. Anyway, I'm not going to finish
What
the quote, but
heck is your sense of fun?
miserable, horrible pain. Turning it into a job instead of a hobby. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Nice to meet you.
The creeper does not want to say hello to you. It's angry at you.
No, he's too happy to see me. That's why they always explode. They're so depressed, but then they see a human for the first time, and it's like, you've just made my day. Come, let me give you a hug. Of course.
You know what I'm about to say, right?
What?
Take a guess. What have I been saying this whole time? Non-stop.
Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig?
Yep. Yeah, you know it now.
I mean, I could theoretically just fill the area underneath all with water and then not die that way, but that might just take as much time as it takes to get all the way back here from the spot. And then I'll be taking the water down when I'm done, so it's like,
Yeah, then you can't stop the shindig.
Okay, I should be able to hit this guy through here. Yep. He's gone. Rip Bozo.
No, it can't be. It can't be.
It's not possible. Why not?
Why not? You stupid bastard.
Yeah.
It's just not. Why isn't it possible? Not.
It's
Why
just not.
Stupid bastard. Not possible. Why not? It's just not. Why not? Yes, stupid bastard. That was such a good fact.
It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't. It actually shouldn't be too hard to build the moat. So, I think I'm gonna do that. But it would only need to be from a height where I would actually die from? I don't know. I mean, if it's... Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna end up being 27 wide.
I'm adding RPGs to the game.
Rocket-propelled grenades.
Why not? Yeah, man.
Okay, have fun.
Yep, just having some fun doing that. Yeah, I think it is gonna be quite fun to add that.
I'm gonna use a
I mean,
little
it'll
bit
add
of a predictable
definitely
block.
a little fun thing, I guess. You know?
2, 3,
Why not?
4,
Why not?
5,
You know?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
There
18,
shall be
19,
no purpose in
20...
not doing it, I guess. Alright, so now we've got the
21,
RPG
22,
kind of
23,
line.
24, 25, 26,
Did you see
27.
the big list of versions I posted?
Are you talking to me?
I don't know if I have or not. I had a tiny bit of a realization. It's only going to have to be half of 26, so I have to go out 13 for said mode. So it's 1, 2,
Okay,
Yes,
this
I
is
made a
four,
big list of versions.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You did?
13.
You go add the camera as
2,
well.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Never. We don't have to do that.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have to really dig to build them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Why is it
13.
possible? It's just not. Why not? You stupid.
Just have to go 4 blocks up from the highest point and just start filling it with water.
Or will you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And yeah, then from there, I can just scaffold around. I could use, yeah, I think I'll use glass. A vector left.
I'd assume so, yeah.
Okay, so the
I wonder
highest
what happened.
point should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just start placing the ring.
He's okay.
Oh, this tree type is temporarily discontinued, curiously enough. I'm going through so many swords just by mining everything with swords. Because they are faster.
Time to fix the grenader. The grenader needs to shoot a bullet prefab. Okay, yeah, sure, that can stay the same. And
You like this bridging method? Ah, dang it. I messed it up! I messed it up! Dang it, man. I was doing so well. And then I messed it up.
the bullet speed needs to be like 50 for this, and then I can tweak that. And
You ever
then,
see my speed bridging technique for Minecraft Alpha?
I can't say I have.
I mean, I'm trying to get
What is
back
your
into...
technique?
It's kind of like... I kind of tap 1 strafe key and then 2. I just kind of zigzag until I get to the edge of the block and then place as soon as I can. And it's like very minute adjustments. Sometimes I fall off, but generally it's safer and faster than doing it the other way.
So I see. We'll make this explosion.
Yeah, especially because glass deletes itself when you mine it and you can't get it back. I have no qualms duping glass. Do you?
No, definitely not, because it's easy to get. So, like, I mean, it's easy to collect, but it takes long. So that point is just an inconvenience for no purpose.
Yeah, especially because I don't like decimating shorelines. And I like to keep my file size small with how many backups I keep.
Yeah.
Win or lose. Just like you. Far more shopping than anything that I'd ever do. Bruh. Oh, the song. it's getting stuck in there. And I haven't listened to it in months. Oh my. Surprised LPT4 didn't show up today. Curious. I think Vector is the most subscribed channel that is subscribed to me. Unless Killer Television is, but it's just not public. Because I know Killer Cubes is subscribed. I mean, he's in my Discord, but he also has a bigger Killer Television channel that he uses for things like Microsoft Flight Simulator and so forth.
The RPG system is working.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's
7,
many tweaks I have to make
10,
to
11,
this.
12, 13. 9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh,
13.
what the
Okay.
glitched? Okay. I see why it's doing that. To turn off Grenader on spawn.
So you're basically adding classes to your game? They're going to be
Yes,
rocket and grenade
essentially.
jumping, or no?
Yeah, I'll share it in 1 second, and then you can see what it looks like.
It'll probably be off stream. I mean, we got like an hour to go.
Yeah.
If you're patient enough.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, very well. Yeah, let me go ahead, and it's quite interesting. I've decided to do it here. I think it's quite cool. I need to get like explosion sounds in here. I need to get like different. I feel like I can reuse the one I used for my other game, Box Boom. I think I can reuse the same explosion sound since it's also a very good sound.
Gotcha. You get it from like a free sound project or something like that? Something else?
No, it's it was like a no, it's just an explosion. It's from my other projects.
I see. You make it yourself in Foley or something else?
Yeah, I heard it in a movie, and I kind of just snatched the specific clip.
You sure you got permission to do that? No, I'm just messing.
Well, it was only a brief couple second clip, and it wasn't the entire clip. Plus, it would have to be the precise amount for it to be faced legally, actually.
Yeah,
And I
we're
don't
gonna
know
make
what
an
type
effort.
of company would even if I did precisely get the exact clip, I don't know what company would sue someone over a 0.3 second sound clip.
True.
That was at like the hour and 40-minute mark of their movie in some random background. And that's assuming that the person even recognized it and they happened to play the game and they were a part of the movie. You know.
Well, water is going to be quite slow to move through. I think I should probably add some glass around the edge.
Oh yeah, it's the perfect sound. Can you go find it in the Explorer? Can you go snatch it? When I say snatch, it does sound bad, but it's my own project, so
yeah.
Just it's my own project, so
Don't worry about
it's
it.
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another folder called Boom 1. That's what I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it literally just Boom 1. How
Curious.
beautiful. Am I right?
I'm kind of just engineering a means of a temporary moat sort of thing. How to get a good water flow set up that doesn't completely nuke the surrounding terrain.
There we go. I've got the sound. Nice.
Nice.
Oh wait, what's going on here? Is it gonna not want to work for some odd reason? No, I can't fathom why it wouldn't work.
Curious.
There we go.
Good to hear. Ah! For Pete's sake!
Yeah.
Bruh. Just a creeper. Just
Did you not
annoying.
hear the sound?
I did hear the sound, it was just too late.
No, I mean, did you hear the sound of my thing? You just
No.
want to make sure it's not loud.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I heard a creeper
Why is the
blow up,
Minecraft
but
launcher?
that was about it.
Minecraft launcher is opening for no reason whatsoever. Can't stop. Oh my gosh, it's happening to me!
No! Yeah, I guess I should light up the outside. Just to make it easier to see what's going on around. Since it is a decently large area. Is my live paused where you are? Because it's showing up as 0 viewers. It's been that way for a while. Alright, well, at least I can craft more torches. Cool. And yep. So all we gotta do is just keep placing water.
Gotta change the quote bullet speed to 90.
So there's always something for me to fall into that'll catch my fall. Wait, is this perfectly aligned at a diagonal? No, it's not. I'll fix that.
Maybe I will make it 50. I'll make it 50.
There you go. Infinite source number 1. So then from there, I just go over here. And then in the middle. Looks like I gotta get both. But it works for me. Then this is an infinite source now, too. Meaning it's a lot more convenient to get the entirety of the sides instead of just a portion of them.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, there's a skeleton here, ain't that just prime? I'm so glad it only takes 2 hits to nuke them. Yeah. Yes. Young Skywalker.
Okay, the arena physics are going in quite well. Alright, that's a decent amount of progress,
That's good to hear.
I'd say.
If you were to say your current
Yeah.
game is a clone of anything, what would you say it is?
If it was a clone of anything, I mean, I didn't really get any inspiration from any other games. I just kind of like took the basic idea of an arena shooter with classes like Grenader and Default, which is essentially just a guy with a handgun. I'd say, I mean, there's a lot of arena shooters, you know. For the physics, I kind of got, or like the physics, I'm kind of going for a Gary's mod kind of thing, like 2000s early physics engine, you know.
Everything was derivative of Quake back in the day. Like Team Fortress began as a Quake mod, Counter-Strike is a Quake mod, I think. Yeah. Everything was a Quake mod.
Quake also, yeah, like just the basic inspiration of Quake. Yeah, basically just Quake. I'm thinking a lot of it, yeah, it's very similar to Quake, but it's very fast paced, kind of like Quake. The FOV is cranked up. It's just fast gameplay. That's the main vibe I'm going for right now.
When I can change my FOV, should I go Quake Pro all the way or no?
I mean, it's a very streamy thing to do. Like it seems like a very live streamer thing to do. Like I feel like it'd be one of those things where if I clicked on the video, you'd be like halfway through the stream, and you'd be like have your high FOV, and you'd be like talking about something I don't know, and then just like quickly moving around with fireworks and stuff. That's what I imagine somebody, playing on Quake Pro, like live streaming that. Like they're just throwing around their fireworks. I think we need to
It
go back
does
to
allow
that
you
or
to
something.
see a lot more around you, but it's also motion sickness inducing.
Yes, but I mean, it is very safe. It could definitely like help you a lot if you're in a cave and you have a creeper creeping up, near you. You don't see it. Could prove useful in the future. Who knows? Although I feel like Quake Pro, that FOV isn't necessary or necessarily necessary. Like you could just do like 95 or 90. I feel like that would do the job. Even 100. No, that's Quake Pro. Even like, yeah, 95, 90. Maybe preferably 90. You could still get good FOV with 90.
Interesting.
What do you think?
Now,
What do you think of this
think
proposition?
of what proposition?
Like the whole thing of using 90 maybe in the future.
Maybe. Because 70 is default, right?
Yeah. It's way too low in my opinion. I mean, I like it, it's fine, but it's kind of low. I'll still play Minecraft on that FOV. I mean, I play Minecraft Alpha, for God's sakes, I'm used to it. I play vanilla alpha. I don't play modded versions of it like Alpha Advanced or something.
Or Not So Secret Saturday.
Not So Secret Saturday, isn't that just like basic day where they implemented little secret updates to the game? And I remember that being a thing.
It's just, yeah, a bunch of different little updates that they try to continue in the style of the Secret Friday, Secret Saturday updates. But of course
I don't know why it wasn't called Secret Saturday from the very beginning.
Well, there was only one Secret Saturday update. There was only one time Notch updated the game on a Saturday in that fashion.
Well, why not?
No, I think that was the last time he did a secret update too.
Also, yeah, but that's kind of the idea for what I'm doing. By the way. Oh my god, it's in my head. It's so stuck in my head.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
But like, it's such a good song. That's one of the best songs to get trapped in your heads.
Yeah, I surmise.
Can't stop.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chop chop, she says I'm
gonna win big. Get closer to the life. So I don't even. But if I, it's like something about the world. Like, what does he say? God damn it.
So, theoretically, if I were then to go to the top of what's going on over here right now and fall, would I be in trouble? Also, do you have my stream paused? Because I keep seeing 0 viewers and nobody else is showing up. I think YouTube
No,
thinks
it's not paused.
it's weird. It's weird why YouTube is then like saying there's nothing.
Glitch. Must be a glitch because your stream is open. In fact, I just had to turn the volume down because it was double lapsing your audio.
Right. Gotcha.
It's up. I don't know what's going on though. Kind of weird. Does it normally do that?
No, usually it's like pretty accurate. So I don't know what's going on.
By chance, chop chop, are you addicted to the shindig?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a valid question.
Yeah.
Dang. It's all for you.
Ever wonder if it's all for you? More shopping
What about,
than anything that I'd ever do.
Take me to the place I love.
I've never listened to that one.
Take me all the way, 'cause I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day.
Ah, dang it.
I don't
I messed
ever
up.
wanna feel. Sorry.
I love messing up infinite water sources. And then, of course, you can't place water inside water in this version. So it's a big Yikel my Michael moment.
Yikel my yicky yonkity yikel.
Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. Bum to the boom to the bumble. What up here, folks? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble bumble.
You trying to get another thing stuck in your head?
Oh, I'm just remembering that one beautiful day. That one beautiful day when I was playing Minecraft Bedrock around the time that 1.13 was out with a bunch of my family members, because it was the only way we could play it on all of our devices at the time, because we didn't have like 4 computers, but we had a couple consoles and stuff, and we just played the crap out of Minecraft around that time during the summer. My parents were on vacation. We could just stay up all night doing whatever we wanted on the PC, so we played Minecraft, and the internet went like really slow and even kind of out around midnight. And so I queue up like the Buck Bumble theme as a joke for myself to listen to, because I was kind of getting bored of just strip mining. And so I just keep strip mining and strip mining. The video doesn't load. I just leave it on in the background. And then as soon as I find diamonds, I get jump scared by it like max volume. Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. Bum to the boom to the bumble. It's like, yo.
That's funny.
It's a
little lore.
It's like a
Mercado
B tier N64 game that I never played myself.
64.
N64,
I was gonna get
Nintendo
an
64.
N64 a while back.
My younger brother owns one, actually.
I will be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay. Coolio. 2 from here, and bip, 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 bip. Boom. Infinite power. Unlimited power. That's right. That's what it feels like to have an infinite water source. I could also use the one block that does that as well. The one that becomes a mob spawner. Ooh, that would make a good choice. Yeah, I really could have just saved time by doing that. But instead, I just do this stupid thing and ruin my life. Ruining my life myself. Only me. Only I get to do that. Ah, dang it. Boom and bada boom. All right. There we go. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. And then we just... break all of this. Well, with our feet on the ground, of course. Man, the swimming is actually kind of slow.
I'm gonna go take a shower and then I'll join the stream when I get down.
Oh, okay.
Well, here. Oh, that's why it was 0 viewers.
You paused it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like wondering why. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky and all that
I'm
I
watching
can see.
now. It appears that you're destroying your
Just
dome.
you.
What happened again?
This isn't a dome, this was just temporary glass I used to place all this water.
Ah, I see you're doing that glitch.
It's just hazard protection, really. Because I'm trying to make the octahedron, but it goes to a certain height where I could actually, like, easily die. If I don't do it right, right? Yeah, shoot. Back on the ground. So. Alright. Now the question is, once I go back to the top, if I were to jump off, theoretically, or just walk off on accident. Okay, I should use dirt to pillar up.
Hey, what's the year currently in Minecraft? In
What?
the universe.
Okay, so I take like
What's the year?
2.5 hearts from this height.
What's the year in the Minecraft universe right now? Like the actual year in the Minecraft.
So how many minutes is in a Minecraft day?
I believe it's 10, right? Or it's 20.
24, and then time elapsed from the beginning of Minecraft to today. Multiply it! And I think I'll have your answer when you multiply it by 365. Well, you gotta, well, yeah, multiply by 365 and then divide that number by the time it's passed.
Okay, so 365 times 24 is 8,760. And I think, wait, what should I divide? And then divide it by
0. Divide everything by 0. It's only logical.
But then it's undefined.
Yeah, that's the point.
No, but actually, I'm just gonna search it up.
Yeah, how many Minecraft days have passed since May 17th, 2009? That might be an easy answer through Google. Through Google.
Okay. How many Minecraft days have passed since May 17th,
2009. Yeah. That's the question. Now the
Since May 17th, 2009, 14,754 Minecraft days have passed.
and then divide that
Really?
number by 365.
Yep. Wait, what was it again? Yeah, 14,754. 14,754. Okay, divided by 365. Okay, well, it's been 40 years.
40 years in Minecraft instead of the 16.
No, I
Curious.
mean, like, what was Vector's year or interpretation?
It's like 1,500 years.
But it's actually been technically 40 years. It's like dog years, but for a video game. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
What even is dog years?
It's really just factoring the human lifespan into the lifespan of a dog, and then just like matching it up to their
I
timeline
don't
of
even
growth
think
and
does it have like
maturity.
a real numerical like code?
I think it's kind of even on just like a different curve. Like, because they might spend more or less
It's
time in
pi times
adolescence
5.
relative to their total lifespan. Not entirely sure.
It's like average human life plus pi or something stupid.
It's probably divided by a number and then put into some exponential or
It's divided
logarithmic
by-
function.
It's divided by upside down question mark.
Yeah.
Just joking. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back after a while.
All right. See you around.
See ya.
Wait, I'm gonna be off at 8. Haha. So closer we get to the edge. The easier it's going to be to not die of fall damage. Maybe. I mean, what if I just broke some of my armor? I mean, no, it would take a bit of effort to get my armor back up, like lava or something. Maybe it's not for the best if I do that. Ooh. Ow. It's like half my health that time. I think it's better if I enter through the bottom. And pillar up. And break. Probably with a block that I have in quantity of. Yeah. Oh, man. Ah, man. I mean, I guess it's not super terrible to leave a pillar. And hopefully I won't have to eat my words. We'll see. And boom. All right, let's count how many layers we got going so far. From the bottom to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ow. Curious. Yeah. Really, that is not the. I mean, that is actually kind of crazy how far away I actually still am from the final goal. And this one's, of course, too high, so maybe it doesn't make as much less sense. Whatever you call it. Yeah. I survive. Oh. It's rocks. Oh, it's rocks. I guess I can at least, go from that side with less of a fear of falling. Wow, there's a lot of fire blocks! That's a lot of fire blocks. Man, I just let the forest fire rage like that. Like that. Ooh, forward microstrafing. That might be the method. The method we choose to use for the future. Indefinite. Okay. Yeah, good to know that I just take all the fall damage. It's really inconsistent. I guess you do have to hold the space bar, maybe. Well, we just keep going. Going. And if I end up making it too big for the height limit on accident, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll just finish it during anvil format. That'll be the thing. That'll be the goal. But I doubt that's going to be necessary. Just like this. Yeah, this is fantastic. I mean, I could just... Yeah. Save it for later. Yep. We'll just keep going. Going. To reach the edge and pillar up again. Yeah, baby, you know that Looks good. And we just keep going like that. There's some interesting hills and interesting caves. And around this area. Now that we finally do have caves, a little bit of a disappointing update, don't you think? Because now, automation is going to be a little harder to do in chunks that do have the caves. But there should be some X-ray glitches we still have that we can use to determine that. I don't think I'm going to build a wall around every chunk, though. That is just like a one wide wall. I could do that, but that's a waste of time. Just go forward into that block a little bit, and then boom. Bob's your uncle. Yep. Yo, Nick's on Xbox. How you doing? Glad to have you in the chat. I'm just building a really huge octahedron out of glass. As of this moment, I'm going to try to take it to world height if I possibly can. We'll see how that goes. No. That top dirt block, I think, should be my stopping point. I'm kind of a little bit suspicious of it, though. So I'm gonna test it again. Just like this. So this is already 3 up. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, that is correct. Never mind. Ow. That is how it goes. Well, at least it's not the end of the world to fall that far. Yeah. Keep the shape consistent that way, then. I mean, it is supposed to be too high. In alpha, I can't find any alpha streamers anymore. What makes that the case? Is it just their time zone, or are they just moved on, or they stopped streaming because it wasn't financially successful? Because what I'm doing here is I'm taking a world through every possible version that I can, right? And currently I'm in Infdev 617-1. The next one is the version that adds suffocation, which is a little inconvenient. We just got caves, which is going to be... It's a good change for immersion, but a bad change for automation. That sort of thing. But, yeah. We'll be in alpha eventually. We're going to be in alpha for a while, I can tell you that. Because it's going to be at least one unique version per stream. And if there are... And alpha has quite a few minor versions, so... Honestly, I might be there until October. Maybe I could actually do a Halloween special for the Alpha Halloween update, that being Alpha 1.2.6. That's right. What do you think if you're still here? Oh, like it was boring, but old is best, to be honest. Well, for me, I find my home in every Minecraft version. I don't get bored playing Minecraft. Even Preclassic's good. Even Preclassic is fantastic. It is, it still holds up. Though I will have a lot more fun in, say, Alpha than Preclassic, that's for sure. Now, what I'm doing right here, yeah, I'm using understacked glass because I don't like decimating my shorelines, and this glitch exists all the way until the end of Alpha as, like, really easy to do for making understacked items. So, like, it's the easiest glitch possible. Alpha is just that unstable. But that's why we like it. That's why we like it here. I like every version or version range that has a significant amount of differences between each other for different reasons. Right, I like beta for its refinement, as well as its supreme pointlessness, I would call that, for you make your own point, right? I mean, I traveled all the way 11,000 blocks to a monolith. You mainly only play on survival multiplayer servers? Yeah, me too. Now, this world has actually been in multiplayer. It was multiplayer during the Classic era, but as of this moment, Infdev does not have any official multiplayer support, and it never did. Alpha does, but it's completely unstable, except Alpha 1.2 multiplayer. Alpha 1.2 multiplayer is actually pretty stable. There's just some glaring flaws with it, but it is definitely doable, usable. All right, just microstrafe into the side, and boom. Perfect. The octahedron continues. This one's supposed to just be a one wide strip. Of course, it's still only building on top. I just don't want to fall off because of the amount of fall damage I would take. But it is what it is. Ooh. Ah, dang it. But yeah, when it comes to going back into multiplayer, when we get to Alpha 1.2, it's probably going to be just me and like people I know IRL, like super trust. And then in Beta 1.0, it's going to be opened up a little bit more for some people. Because it's basically like Alpha, but with leaf decay and server-side inventory, as well as capes. Oh, we love capes. See, I like getting the rhythm of going fast, and then I fall off somewhere. Funny how it works. The last streamer I saw playing Alpha was 2 years ago. Was that Zelinator or someone else? Because Zelinator's doing an... Well, he did an ultimate Minecraft Polyworld series where he went through every version possible in one world. And he's currently in 1.15. Though he only really did one version per stream. Whereas I'm doing... I stay in a version as long as I like to before I update. And we have a lot of fun when we update. There's a lot of things to do every time we update. And a lot of changes to go over. It's like, I update when I feel like I've exhausted the unique features and quirks of a specific version to the point where it's kind of pointless to continue. Because the goal is to get this to Minecraft 1.21. But as of this moment, we're still in Infdev. We're a long ways away from the most recent version. It's going to be pretty cool, though, bringing the happy gas to a monolith. Imagine that. Yeah. I think that'd be pretty cool. As goofy as that little thing is. See, I like both the simplicity of old versions as well as the complications and technology. I mean, why do so many people play old mods? Because there's a lot of things to do. A lot of custom changes. Like, they like to craft the experience around their preferences in other games. And I can't knock them for that. And the mod support changes between version cycles, right? So, you liked when copper wasn't a thing. And I can see that. I think it's probably best to silk touch the ore. Because you can just silk touch all the stone and sell it to the mason anyway. But the thing with copper is, I don't actually hate it. People don't like finding it and mining it, but I personally actually do like using copper. I don't know. Something must be wrong with me. But I guess I just really am getting into my build phase of doing all the modern build techniques that people are like, just play Minecraft. Come on, man. Yeah. Something like that. Ugh. But it is what it is. It's all fun. I think the best thing with copper is that copper can be crafted super duper easily with the stone cutter to the point where you're literally duplicating blocks. get 4 blocks of cut copper for 1 block of regular copper. It is insane that they left that in the game. It's like, what? Why would you do that? Mojang. That's a mistake. It's supposed to, you gave the crafting table recipe quantity to the stone cutter quantity. Why? I mean, like, it as a block. Talking about copper ore or just the copper block in general, just the fact that it oxidizes and needs to be waxed and stuff. Generally, if I decide I don't want to build with, if I want to build with the non-oxidized variants of copper, non-fully oxidized variants of copper, that's when I go and start automating bees as soon as possible during a run, but I don't always do that because sometimes I just like to start with other blocks. I mean, the only block I ever dedicate a lot of time and effort to is clay. And clay is good in every version it's in. Clay is probably my favorite block in the game because it goes so well with anything. It's a light bluish gray color, and it sets itself apart from natural stone. Because I kind of have this pet peeve with natural blocks, where it's like you're using the exact natural variant of a block. That's lame. It's like, I don't know. I just can't not see it as the default stone and have a problem there. Where it's like, it looks like it was naturally generated, and I don't want that. That's just me, though. That's my kind of pet peeve. I'm weird like that. Because a lot of people in old versions, they like to. I like making messages in it with honeycomb. Honestly, yeah. That is a good idea. I should probably do that on Family Members Realm. They're paying for one. And it'll be quite funny to do that. Quite so, quite so. It looks like I didn't make my moat big enough for the final shape of the hedron. I'm definitely going to try and want to make the, there'd be a platform in the middle. Because honey blocks are definitely a good change. I understand why people really hate that they don't behave exactly like slime blocks, other than the fact that they don't stick to slime, but honestly, having a sticky block that behaves slightly different than slime is probably what Mojang wants to go for. They do want to pigeonhole you in order to get your creative juices to flow the best, most optimal way. That is kind of how they are. They're weird like that, Mojang. Such quirky developers. Yeah. That they are. Of course, chat refreshed weirdly. My friend started trolling me because my base is copper and they spelled get rid. Oh, that one's actually pretty funny. That one is hilarious, honestly. It's actually really creative. I don't think I would have come up with something so funny. I mean, if they actually just went and stole all your stuff, I would be mad. If there were rules on that server. But if it's factions and you're not online to protect your stuff, or you don't have people who can be online to protect yourself, then that's just the game mode. You can't really fault that. That's why I don't play factions myself. Or just microstrafe. Yes! I didn't die! Dude, I'm not looking forward to walking another 10,000 blocks. I would probably crash out. Honestly. Honestly. If I were to fall and die. Because fall damage is amplified from each height, and I've fallen from the top of the monolith before, and that was like my 65th death, if I'm counting properly on this world, and it was terrible. I did not like traveling back one bit. It took like 2.5 hours for me to get all the way back over here. It becomes easier each time it happens, but that doesn't make it any less tedious, really. Alright. One chance not to mess this up. To make sure the elevation is measured properly. My friend logged off as I logged back on, so they spawned in my base if they logged. Curious. Curious. Oh. Yeah, it's quite... Oh, I can just... Okay. So this next layer goes up by 4, technically. Good to know. See, that's what I wanted to confirm. That's what I wanted to confirm. And I did so. Because this should stretch up to the world height limit just perfectly when we're done. According to my calculations. Oh, it is nerve-wracking, though, to microstrafe. To the side to just place 1 block. Like as they were using honeycomb. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Hopefully they weren't stealing your stuff, but... Yeah. The fewer rules there are on a server, the more shenaniganery happens. You just gotta be able to shrug and move on. That's why ender chests are actually a pretty great player security tool. Even if they don't really solve all the inventory management issues that Minecraft has. At least they're fun enough to have and use. Right. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm... Anyway, I gotta go. I'm in the UK and it's like 1:41 in the morning. Alright, well, I hope you have a wonderful night then. Or morning. Oh, whatever time it is for you. Yeah. I'll be streaming more often and probably at different times of the day as I continue. It's going to be 4 p.m. CST, Central Standard American Time, for Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays up until around the 2nd week of June. And then I'll start changing my schedule around to whatever people want to watch. Because I did say I was going to do consistent same schedule every one of those 3 days like that. And I'm going to also focus on uploading more just shorter form video content like 10-minute vids, YouTube shorts, that sort of thing. Because, you know what, I quit my job, so I have the time. All right, see you around. See you around. Well, I hope you subscribed, but... But I got notifications on anyway? All right, you have a extra wonderful day for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anybody to get me out of the YouTube small creator gutter would be fantastic. I mean, really, I just want to be able to live full time. I don't even have to get huge. I just want to be able to make content full time because work sucked. But right now, I'm just kind of living on what I have right now. And maybe a little extra from my dad if I do some work for him. Because he got some work for me to do if I take it. That'll be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully I have fun with that. He said he had a video editing job for me. We can discuss rates and stuff as we go along. Maybe we're good to do that Wednesday. I could move faster, but I really just don't want to risk my position and risk hours of my time. It is how it is. Yeah. So this is the half. I thought I was going to fall off. Oh my word. And yet I didn't. So glad I didn't. I think this one's supposed to go 4 up, because then we're going to start compressing it inwards as we move along. Good deal, good deal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's good. And the intention is to have it be perfectly aligned to the very top. You know what? I might just keep going. I might just get the perfect screenshot for the most massive shape yet. But I think the cube there might be the best for Thursday. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We just gotta get this up by 4. Good, good, good. I started putting more tags on my channel and so forth. Figured the algorithm might be able to refine some of the searches and recommendations off of that. Because once it knows my channel, that's when things should start popping off. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, just like that. Ooh-ah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. That's right. I may have a rule for understacked items in the future where it's like, if I use more than a double chest worth of understacked, I can't use it anymore and have to. You get the item said legit. Totally. Because losing understacked items is really always my fault whenever that happens. And that happens whenever I log off. It's on an interval that causes it to loop over to the positive instead of the negative. Because obviously it only saves in a integer, not a long. So it doesn't keep track of the runtime quantity of said item, but only the save state. The save state loops it over to positive if it is a certain alternating set of negative numbers. That's just how understacked items work. Tease what to tease. Yes. One could actually technically do an octahedron in a slightly different shape. Diagonals only. Of course, I'd still have to alternate 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 to get the equilateral triangle. But it's not so bad, is it? No. No, it's not. Ah, that's right. I know what I was going to do. We're going to make this a flat floor here before we went on to this layer. Because otherwise there'd be too much fall damage. That would be unfortunate. It is what it is, though. That's right. And then I'm not afraid of falling off on this side. I can start doing them in multiples of 3. And wait, wouldn't I want to bisect it a little bit lower? You know what? It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Because we can change things around anyway. Excuse me. Curious. Curious how it works that way, yes. I'm not the biggest fan of this idea. Actually, I'm just going to do it without that floor and just be careful like I've been going. Even if there's a potential to fall like 70 some blocks, 54 blocks. 54 block fall. Now that would that kill me at this rate? Not sure. Quite fun. Yeah. We'll just keep this up. I might actually want to finish it. I could go later tonight. I mean, tomorrow, there's no stream planned. I might record some videos then. I can set my bedtime at any time I want. I can play however I want. Honestly, yeah. That might be the call. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. I think I may want to go from the inside and break. Because I'm not actually a fan. I think I'm going to have the entrance be an inverted equilateral triangle going into the entrance. And my shovel broke. Cool. Good to know. Oops, that's not right. If I cared a little bit more about decimating shorelines and wanted to do it, instead of preserving the beautiful and natural terrain we do have access to, this project would probably take thousands more hours of effort. But it is what it is. All right, this one will be a double high layer when we're done. And the cloud shall pass through it at some point. Yeah, as soon as I figured out the method to cleanly get the shape finished and done, of course I gotta do it now. It's only good, right, and natural that way. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, that's a big goof up. Curious. Well. just keep going. This, just all like this, yes. Magnificent. This is great. Honestly, great. And we'll just keep going. Going. The garden center at my old job was really the worst place to work in. I was not on my job description when I went into merchandising, and I was not happy to do it when they had us go out there like that. It was, short answer, no fun. Long answer, there was a lot of bird shit and rust. And every day when I'm moving racks, replacing things, moving things around, I would get one or both of those on my person, in my clothes, and that is why I changed into new clothes before every stream. I was always in my pajamas before every stream because of how dirty my clothes would get when I worked that job. The people there, some of them were all right. A lot of them quit. There was a massive walkout recently, and I was not a part of it. I probably should have been, but I wasn't totally financially prepared then. I mean, I'm not totally financially prepared now, but I just decided to bite the bullet. I have enough illiquid stuff to sell if I really, really need the money, if I'm really desperate. I'm not going to be excited to cash out on my crypto, but should be enough for rent. If I dare so do so. I would prefer, though, to probably give it to someone as collateral, selling it to them at a discount compared to the current market rate. Just like, hey, I'll wire you this if you can pay in cash for my rent. As of this moment, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. It'll be what it'll be. At least this side of falling off is much safer than the last, in one sense. I guess it really is kind of the inversion of it. So if I fall down too, I won't die. It's going to be great. It's going to be the greatest. It's going to be the greatest, the biggest octahedron you've ever seen. The biggest one possible in this spot in the world. You're going to tell your friends. You're going to tell your mother. It's going to be the greatest. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. Kind of crazy, not going to lie. I didn't even really think we'd ever get this far in the series as we are now. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that's been done. It's truly fantastic. The way things have been able to fall into place. I'm very happy with the progress we've been able to make. It is quite good. Quite good. And it seems there will eventually be no limits to my growth on my channel. I'm just lazy. I don't do the necessary things that would be allowing for the greatest, most rapid, and fantastic growth. But it is what it is. Sometimes I just have to say, I gotta prioritize my own well-being over this. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. least I have a means down now. That's easier. Yeah, yeah. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, just go from the top, dig in, place the glass, dig down, make sure all the other dirt is removed, and just see how that goes. Oh, it'll be fantastic. I find this amazing. Truly fantastical. I mean, theoretically, I could. It wouldn't create any 8 flows for me to do this thing the one way. Yeah. So, finishing it and putting lava on the top would not have been a good choice even for the previous version. Well, by 2, of course. When you're so high up and on a block that does not spawn mobs, period, you begin to see the world in a different way. This may just be perfect screenshot material. Just above the cloud, like that. Looking down on my world for once, instead of looking up at it. The sense of scale becomes even more immense, and my gratitude increases. For I see now what makes this sort of challenge so great. It is not so much a challenge as it is a means for me to take total advantage of everything that Minecraft itself bequeaths unto me. And I am most certainly satisfied with it. Now, when it comes to building the dodecahedron, I will likely need some sort of 3D software to aid the process of finishing that one. It'll be what it'll be. And we will all like it as such. Yes. Most certainly so. I mean, for once, I might actually get to body build and not feel horrible about pushing myself to the limit or not getting enough sleep, because my days and nights have finally opened up. Still gonna need a means to afford everything. And I think I do. But in case I don't, we shall see. We shall see. Indeed. Indeed. We shall see. Let's see why vertical slabs aren't a thing. They really would make equilateral triangles a trivial shape to make instead of one of the more complicated ones. But I guess it might be good. I don't know. Maybe it is not that great for us not to be able to do them more easily. Because you can make a too high equilateral triangle instead of kind of fudging it a little bit. Yeah. Because it would be a right triangle if you were to do it 2 blocks high and not equilateral. Or it'd be squashed. 3 blocks high, on the other hand, maybe not so much. Sort of. I mean, it wouldn't be the most convincing little thing. But it would be something, for sure. Something for sure. Yeah, well, everything here seems a little insignificant. As I see it from above, they were large when I built them the first time, but on the size of this, not a chance. Not even the cone stands up to this, it seems. It may have just ended up... Well, I mean, never mind. This will be the biggest. The biggest of the polyhedra 8 flow. Because that is my intention. Technically, it does reduce size on all 4 sides by 2, every single layer. So that is interesting. How many regular polyhedra were there again? Because there's the tetrahedron, the cube, the octahedron, the dodecahedron, and the icosahedron. There aren't any more, are there? Is that 5? I think it was 5. I'm forgetting. The platonic solids, that's what they're called? Something like that. We had one sunk to the ground over there, but it was more of a facade display. But here is where the real shapes get going. Here is where I practice the ultimate and most necessary skill any builder can accomplish. That is, shapes above all. It would be fantastic to see how this looks like on the isometric previewer, like I showed off at the beginning of the stream. And maybe, just maybe, we might switch over to the Prism launcher. I don't think so, though. Betacraft is definitely preferred. I'm only using Prism so that I can have the visualizer operational and fully ready to go every single time. Because Legacy Fix is not yet in Betacraft. It will be, but I'm not entirely sure if it will. This is what we live for in game and what we die for in game. To build like no one else has ever built before. Things that may drive one mad. And yet, they are not madness in and of themselves. I surmise. Something to that effect. Yes, something to that effect. Looks like 4 at a time might be the fastest strategization one may accomplish with this layering method. It's quite good. Quite satisfactory indeed. Looks like my boots are fresh. We are inside the clouds. I am surprised how much, well, how little they have passed overhead in this instance. Curious, most certainly so. But it is what it is. We do what we must. Alright, the next one shall be too high. We will begin as a ring of 1 high and add 1 on top, as we have done every other time. We are in the home stretch. It will not be long before this final mission is accomplished. We can return satisfied to the bottom of this build. Welcome to 8 Flow. We have the best shapes. The clouds do kind of obscure my vision in the slightest degree. I do not know if I am the most satisfied or happy with them, but we shall deal with them. Eventually the cloud will get so high up in the world that we will not deal with them in that sense. I wonder. Options. Clouds. I see. One cannot turn them off. One can flatten them out, but one cannot turn them off by setting them too fast. Curious. Most certainly curious. If we are to do a brick pyramid, we will begin at Y level 64 when we do it, in order to make it match the brick pyramids of the olden days. Yes. And it shall be according to the measure of our live stream view count. Yes. For the day that we hit 344,000, or whatever exact number it is to finish the pyramid solid all the way through. That day will be great. It will be great. I guarantee it. We shall be satisfied with how much is achieved by that. I don't know if I want to do it at the town of 8 Flow, however. For then this will not become the most massive of the structures, other than the monolith, of course. But at the same time, it will be cool to have the brick pyramid here nonetheless, of where I put it. I think closer to spawn is a little bit more optimal, since it will take up almost the entirety of a map. We will want to count at least like 120. Yeah, I think 127 away from a Indev map would be optimal. Or we can use X-ray to determine chunk boundaries on corners between caves and no caves. We'll see. We'll see about that. We shall see. There's a massive amount of blocks that this pattern shrinks by each time we do it. And it takes shorter and shorter to finish each individual layer. That is, yeah, it's surprising how fast I'm able to move now, I guess. Because it feels, when you're doing the layers, it feels like it's going to take the same amount of time every single time, but no. It doesn't. They shrink. They expand and they shrink. It is fantastic. And fascinating, too. Yes. Most certainly so. This is a too high. Otherwise it is not. Equilateral. Should probably try that again on a cone structure, though, of course. Smaller. Because this is an octahedron. 8 equilateral triangle faces. All sandwiched in one way. String goes up by 1. The next one goes up by 2. Rinse and repeat. Yes. Yes. I like that. Yes. I wonder how long his shower will take. Or if he was going to come back. I think he thought that my stream would be over at this point, which is fair. We'll see Mr. Walrus around. I think he's probably going to become almost a permanent fixture on this channel. Unless we do go distant or have a major difference. But for now, I do think he may be a mainstay. Because no matter how high the follower count of another person, there's no chemistry if there's no getting along, if there's no we are working together towards the best possible goal, bouncing off of each other, having the most fun. If there's none of that, why would I care to play with a bigger name? Other than just to get notoriety, but if the content I make with said bigger name is not actually that good, then of course it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It would not be worth it. No. The world seems so small from up here. And yet so large. Oh, yes. This is fantastic. This is a 1 layer. The next one will be a 2 layer. And we just keep going. How quick is this? All I have to do is clean up the insides. And perhaps the water as well. I mean, I did put it all on the same level to make it easier to clean up. Yeah. This one layer goes up by 2. And so on and so forth. Yes. Magnificent shapes. I must say, impressive. Impressive. I could only imagine the amount of supports a structure like this made of glass panes would take to produce. That would be concerning. Very much so. The end is here. Were my calculations correct? Were they off by a small bit? I shall see. I shall see for once. Oh. They were not correct. I did not build the maximum sized one. But it was very close. It was very close. So I see it fit not to totally demolish and expand. I could add a belt of 2 around the edge. Maybe that's what it needs. Just maybe. All I have to do is dig my way down. Carefully, of course. Yep. The original predicted size, however, was not as massive. Curiously enough. Surmise I should probably make a crafting table so that I can make a shovel. Just like that. And then next, of course, we'll mine that crafting table, but leave it alone. Leave it alone. As a failed and removed thing. Yes. Ooh, so good. I may have to take a tinkle pop break, at least for the totality of the end. But we shall see. We shall see what becomes of this. And we just dig up and tear them down. Oh, yes. Well, that's a lot of creepers. That is fantastic. It looks like we are done. I'm going to pause my game real quick. I'll be right back. Tinkle pot time. And then the final reveal. And then the stream will be over. All right. Prime. What can I say? I'm a thirsty boy. Let's go. Yes. Our project is complete. Yes. Of course, the goal is to survive and to clean up our mess, after all. Let's say he comes over to me. Path finds. Would I be able to adequately take him out? These guys are so stupid. It's ridiculous. Come over. You know you want it. You know you want it. Come on. Yep, he's down. Next one. All right. Come here. Come here. I know you spawned as part of a pack. Come here. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's right. You know you want it. And he's gone. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yes. Fantastic! Fantastic. All right. I mean, they can technically spawn from where you were, if you're high up enough in the world, which I most certainly was. Well, now that this is taken care of, I surmise we get to dig up the rest. Yes. Oh, certainly so. We just got a couple more to take care of. Just really this one, and then the ring around the edge. Oh, yes. I love it when a mega project is completed. I love that. I do. I do. I do. It is flowing in that one direction, curiously enough. And these are supposed to be water sources. And yet they don't cleanly flood down. Oh. Oh, it looks like they might actually be able to clear themselves down. If one is careful enough, of course. Yeah. Its movement stuff is quite buggy, though, it seems. But we shall see, we shall see. If I block off the source block... Wow, that wasn't even much of a fall. How did I take damage from that? It must be the momentum from the water. I see now why it's such a hazard to have. To fall into flowing water. Good old surface tension. Definitely hurt somebody. Hurt somebody before. For sure. If there's no source block to flood down, it should be cleaned up. Reverted to its original form. But the one that is a little bit lower. Cool. Fantastic. Yes. Yes, all right. I will expect it to end here. And we may be able to marvel at the magnificence of the structure. I could technically extend everything up by 2 and have the middle be a little bit more angular, maybe. It would fit the blueprint we've given ourselves. But I think we may have built one big enough. The goal was height limit, but we didn't hit that. I miscalculated. I guess it is my fault. Or the Y level was just calculated incorrectly, which is fair. That might have been the case. It most likely was the case. I don't think anything can spawn on the monolith as of this moment, but it may change in the future. It is above world height limit, and it is quite far away from the player, so I think things would automatically despawn and or fall to their deaths. It may become dangerous later. I think it will during beta. And we shall break this ring and the slabs around. We shall clean up our landscape. Make it much better. We use quite a bit of swords just breaking the abnormal blocks. The ones without an assigned tool. That's slower. Where is this? It's even there in Infdev. What a trick, what a trick. Yes. Quite so good. Feel so good, man. It is indeed fantastic that it is possible. There we go. All we have to do is clean up this small mess now. And the only block with dirt on it will be that central one. And I can replace it with grass, due to the nature of this shape. Polyhedra for the win. I was right. This wasn't fully taken care of. I started from the middle highest point. So we fixed that. If this isn't screenshot worthy, I don't know what is. Honestly, I could either put numbers and a block inside the glass, inside this, or I could realistically do something else. Ooh, boy, I think this may be best viewed from the top of the monolith. I guess. You need quite some height, or quite some distance, to be able to take in the entire thing. Yes. What should I dispose of? I guess I can place more saplings to compensate for all the ones that were burned down. So clear a slot out to make the HUD cleaner for any and all screenshots. This is the octahedron of 8 flow. I guess I should wait for some clouds to pass. Make it look nicer. Add the sunset on top of that. That would be cool, yes. Oh, most certainly so. Most certainly so. The cloud passes through the octahedron, and it will provide a clean screenshot when it has cleared the surface of the object. Yes. We do not have much time when it does, though. We have to time it just perfectly in order to avoid the clouds being inside our structure. Yes. All right. I think it has passed through. And we're just going to take a couple every couple seconds that do pass as the sun sets. And until this new cloud passes in front. Just to have the best one. I think that is enough. And I shall also get myself the cube. Yes. Indubitably so. Because this one is a very important structure, but I don't feel like it's finished. Like it is just beginning. Whereas that is more finished. At least when it comes to exterior. It may house something. Something nice. If not, the lit furnace is something better when we are ready. Wait, there we go. I think that is the optimal angle for said screenshot. Behold the civilization of Polyhedra, the town of 8 Flow is magnificent. And you can only see the octahedron through the distance, through the inside of the dome. Ah, yes. Parkour. I failed. I have failed for the last time. It looks so small from here. It really does. It is. Interesting. Welcome to 8 Flow. We hope you enjoy your stay. It is quite nice to be here. It is a shame that glass structures do not pop as much at nighttime. But we're fine with that. All right. For those of us who are still watching, sometime in the future, most likely, since I do not see any numbers as of right now. Thank you all so very much for supporting this channel. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope this move from employment to willful unemployment shall benefit this channel the most in the long run, and that I will not lazily waste away and destroy my opportunity for one of the greatest career paths of a lifetime. I will see y'all again on at Thursday at the very latest. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will see you again sometime soon. At least I hope so. Thank you all so very much. This is Marcado. Peace.